boys. Oh, how y'all doing? Oh,
Hey Reg, West Coast Gold Prospecting. Ron F, how you doing? So that T-shirt link that I have pinned at the top of my chat, that's a giveaway shirt that I have going on. It's for December 8th. I'm able to see all those that buy one of those shirts. So if you want to get in on that giveaway, it's gonna be pretty awesome. Um, I got a really big prize lined up for that, but of course, you got to tune in that day to see it. It's going to be a surprise. But if you guys want to get one of those shirts, check it out because there's some logo changes coming up. So
limited time, guys. Jump on it quick.
last chance to get them. Check them out. Top quality shirts. Me and Jeff both ordered one from JP's Bonfire campaign, and really awesome shirts.
Yes, very comfortable. Very comfortable. Like it.
And like the little logo that you see floating above Jeff's head is the logo that's on the shirt. And like I said, coming December 8th, we'll be doing no, Heath, I did not end up puking. I went upstairs and passed out. I know my limit, and I know if I drank any more, I would have ended up needing the Ralph Rock, but I called my limit before I needed the Ralph Rock. So
Old Ralphie.
But as I was saying, December 8th, I'll be on YouTube for first full year. Woot woot.
Celebrating quite the accomplishment, Charlie. I'll tell you, I mean, 1 year.
Yeah, I know I need a haircut. The circus music is starting to get a little loud. Every time I get out of the car, I hear dee 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 dee.
Tonight at the Pig Top.
Most people expect like 13 people to jump out of my van.
I wouldn't be amazed if I did see that.
No, I could probably fit like 42 in there. We'll just stockpile it with prospectors.
There we go. What are we gonna do with our equipment? We need a tag along.
Yeah, just to carry all the equipment in the vehicle.
Yeah, we'd have to have a tractor and trailer following us just with equipment for that many prospects.
Right? Mr. Diggs, how you doing? Pirate, nice to see you in here.
Pirate prospecting. How you doing tonight? He's back in here again tonight. He was over in the auction the other night I was in. It was a rough auction. Good one, but whew, rich.
Gonna post that link if anybody wants to call in and hang out. Talk about their channel, what they got planned, any goals, find anything cool, come in and show it off.
Yeah, I've been working on gold the last 2 days, cleaning up cons. Double cleaning. Double, triple. I don't guess
There was silence there. I was like,
I
what's going
know.
on?
It's like
We got quiet.
too quiet.
How you doing, Eve?
He's calling in.
Listening to you talk about cons. I've got 6 fucking cons I gotta go.
What was that? Kind of breaking up a little bit. Mike Pong, hello. Mike is joining us over from Facebook.
Mike, my phone. Yeah. I'd like to go up there and hang out with Mike for a while. Mm-hmm.
I know over by where Heath is at, his signal's kind of in and out, so it's sometimes it breaks up.
That's understandable. Play the
Playing
song. Hey, I've done that all day long. Clean it up. Clean it up.
Nine Finger Mine and Creed. Hello, how are you?
There, is that working now?
Yeah, that's a little bit
we're-
better.
Got it on my Bluetooth speaker right now. I'm on my phone, so
Yeah, I am too.
yeah. As I was saying, I got like 6 buckets of cons that I gotta go through that I did early in the season.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I've got like, I think 6 or 7 different little buckets that's from the whole summer. Gatesville, um, Gatesville, Indiana, the pit, and where did that other big bag? I think it come from Dennis as well, Dennis State.
I made a rock crusher out of a 4-inch piping for put well casings in the ground. I made a handle for it. So I've been crushing some rocks. Now I gotta get off my lazy ass and start fanning it out.
I found a few interesting rocks today that I had to take a, well, actually, I still have them, that I had to take a closer look underneath the microscope, but got some, it's got some gold, little bitty gold flakes in it, but it's micro, but you could, the sunlight caught them today. I mean, you could just tell.
Nice.
That's from mine and Charlie's adventure over in Thermal City.
Oh yeah. That
So
was
You guys ever been directed to doing any panning?
to where?
New York?
No,
no.
you can't keep New York gold.
No, there is no gold here.
I know
You
a
guys
few people
plan?
that would like to differ, but they just can't keep it.
Yeah, it's under King's law. You have to hand it into the state.
Hmm. That's what I've heard. I know somebody that in Australia that would really like to get their hands on a little bit of it.
Yeah.
Even just a microdot.
Yeah, he said he would make it worth their time, just so he could sell
Really?
his own piece.
Huh. Well, now that could get entertaining.
He's a pretty popular YouTuber too. I mean, YouTube, Facebook.
That's a
Well,
lot
when
of
Gus,
to go through.
We'll see. Mike's sitting there running a gold cube, but I don't have a gold cube, so I'm not running through my cons as fast as you are, my brother. I'm a lot slower. but I will grow. I will have fun.
I got a question.
Go ahead.
So, as a mason, I have access to a nice diamond bladed saw that's probably 18 inch, 20 inches round, and I'm kind of pondering to do some rock slabs. So I don't know the market on them. I do know that there's people all over the internet that sell them. As far as price wise, I can figure out that. I just don't know whether there's a market to put it on like YouTube and try to start selling things and doing lives while you're cutting. Your thoughts?
Mm.
It depends on the stones that you're using. You know,
That's definitely been factored in.
And with the COVID and all that, and everybody being stuck at home, that hobby really has excelled, and there's a lot more doing that now.
I don't think I would wind up getting into doing any polishing, but I sure could cut the hell out of a lot of stone.
I know he and what is that other website?
Etsy, you can sell just about anything on.
Yeah,
yeah. See, like Pirate said, though, the one thing that's gonna kill you though is shipping.
Well, between the price and whether or not the slab actually gets to them in one piece.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I've got ones that are all worn down, like 3/4 of the way worn down, and they're really super thin. Like, and it can be done a little differently.
Crystal River Gems, gem rock auctions and stuff. Yeah.
Hey Vendetta, how you doing? Rocky Mountain Life Prospecting.
Oh, I'm slacking.
Gatorade.
I'm over here slacking in my own little world, I guess. We got Vendetta in the house.
Yeah, Vendetta. Brewers needs a copper channel route.
Well, I've been trying to get one. I mean, I'd like to have one. Got Ron in the house.
Yes, Mike.
See it my way one. How you doing?
Nowhere to be in a beast of the problem. We got Creed in the house. Diablo.
Chris B says that YouTube keeps unsubscribing me.
You got to leave some comments on some videos or something. I think they say, ain't it?
Yeah, like, comment,
They say.
hit that subscribe button.
No, I mean if you just subscribe and click the bell and like, but without commenting on the video, YouTube kicks you off after so long.
Yeah, but Chris V has commented on my videos and stuff.
I know, but that's that's just what I heard. You know, I mean, I'm sure it could be anything.
Yeah, there's another.
I've been unsubbed from people that I watch rather frequently, like daily.
You know what else YouTube is also when you're watching a video and an ad pops up, they actually backtrack the video like 10 seconds.
You 717?
Hey guys, if you want me to flash your sticker up when y'all come in the chat, send me some of your stickers, because I don't mind doing that. I just don't have a lot of other people's stickers. Well, I do. I lie when I say that. I got a slew, but not the right ones.
Good thinking right there, Reg.
Of course, I know some of you don't have one, so that's understandable. So,
Yeah, Chris B always comments. Like, every time he's on one of my videos, he always comments.
Yeah, Chris is always in there. He's part of the bar fam. He's better than bar fam. He's Creek buddy.
Damn, stickers are on the ways, bros. Ordered them. We'll be here sending them once I'm home. Awesome.
We got Shane in the house. See it my way.
Yeah, see it my way then.
Mayhem. I can't wait until Mayhem gets back. That means I get a sticker. Yee.
Yeah, Mike, that's pretty much what I would like to do.
Where was it, Pirate? I'll get to it. Yes, I am.
Yeah, he wanted to know if you're still looking for a sluice.
Yes, yes. I just need one. I just need one.
How big?
10 by 36. I believe that's what he said. He had 10s and 12s, 36 inches
What are you
long.
doing, Marlon?
Do what, Charlie?
No, Marlon just popped in and said, hey,
I
dude.
know that's what I went digging for. Pulling up a special sticker that I got from Marlon. Marlon and Aurora.
I'm
This
not
one's-
this week.
This one's a numbered. Ooh.
I'll have to go back and check.
I'm going to be Mr. Cool guy. Not gonna-
But yeah, after this stream, Jeff will be taking over doing Mondays for the live streams. And I'll be jumping on Thursdays. We'll still be doing streams together. It's just it'll be on one channel. It's kind of hard for people that are in one chat to see the other chat, so we decided that we're gonna switch things up a bit and do double days.
There's like 4 good live chats that I was in for the last 2 hours. And like, oh, who do I pick? I'm like, oh, yeah, let's go to the others. Yeah, let's go see Charlie.
Do like I do. Sit here and run 2 phones and a laptop. I mean, you get them all.
Man, too much shit.
It's a little challenging on commenting on all 3 at the same time now. That's I'm missing a hand.
Keep you busy.
Yeah. Well, you can't physically possible follow everything in all 3. I mean, especially on like Shane, Ohio River Histories. I mean, that thing's rolling so fast the whole time. I mean, there's no way you could watch 3 of them and keep up.
I was actually over there, and that stream is rolling fast.
It's always rolling. Of course, we support Shane and Alex over there. Oh yeah. We just have conflicting times at the moment. Either way, we usually pop in and comment on each other. So that's what it is about the Treasure Fam.
I'm trying to figure out where my charts
Yeah,
are.
serious when I'm sitting here going through a stack of stickers to show everybody stickers. I don't have very many. Oh, speaking of stickers, guys, we have a new sticker. A new hologram coming out. Couldn't hear you, Heath, brother. You broke up.
Oh, I was choking on it. I'm saying I'm pretty close looking to that guy. I ain't got much more white left to go.
Oh, this one kind of, I mean, after I've done had it run, it sort of reminds me of Ray. If you're watching Ray's Gold Show over there on Weather Channel.
I'm a Zaxxon. How you doing?
And
I know I
sorry,
Sorry about
you
that.
might be seeing another new sticker show up here in a week or two for just anybody. I'm not saying nothing or breaking the news.
got the
But you guys is celebrating his 1 year anniversary next week, guys. Right, Charlie? Or is it still this week?
Next week.
Next week, yes. I don't have a calendar in front of me, guys. Sorry, I'm drawing off a memory here.
Next week, Thursday, is the 1 year, and then this Thursday we'll have West Oz Adventures on with us during the live stream. You can come in and join us and have a few charts.
We need to speak with Marlon over at Mayor's because we might do a doubleheader with him and Tripler.
I'm done with that.
So we need to kind of link up at some point and holler at him. I'll keep in touch with.
He's in chat right now.
Yeah, I mean, we privately chat all day. Anyway, it's sort of like me and you.
Jeff is trying to get a river sluice. He's trying to get one from Pirate Prospecting. Mayhem. Yeah, I was just going to click that.
Sorry, Charlie. I just seen it and went for it.
Joey Round, how you doing? Marlon just said, oh, fat fingers on click.
Yeah. I had sort of touched base with him, and I was wanting to clarify with you and make sure and see if you wanted to jump in with me. So, yeah, that's awesome. We'll get in touch.
He's on Snapchat. So look up Mark70 to find him. We'll do that.
Yeah, me and him both. We're always. It seems like every time he's going to work or coming home from work, he'll send me the picture of the big Canadian flag flying high, and he'll sing to me, on Snapchat. It's funny. Well, I don't know if he's singing directly to me, but he's doing his Snapchat thing. It's just, it cracks me up.
How you doing, Shane?
Duke! Did he come out of the woods? He is out of the woods, or he's got some service one.
Hey Jeff,
Yes, sir.
by any chance have you looked up Green Mountain Gold Trap?
Green Mountain.
Gold Trap.
I have reasons for going where I went.
No, I was just asking if you'd happen to look at his page or know of him.
Green Mountain, no, sir. I have not.
There's a link if anybody else wants to call in.
Let me see if I can.
Remember to smash that like, everybody.
Yeah, smash both channel likes, please. We got 18 in the house, guys. Thanks for coming and hanging out with me and Charlie.
Luke Duke says he's out of the woods, but at work.
Oh, man, he's back to the slave the grind.
We went from 18 to 24.
All right, I can understand working what he does in the summer at nights, but what are you doing work? You must have a overload from being out hunting. He's got some catch up to do. If I was guessing.
Another empty beer.
Are they evaporating over there at your house like they do?
Yeah, it's hard to tell because they're in cans, so you can't see it. But they evaporate like super quick.
I mean, something quick. I don't know why it just evaporates. It must be the climate control, climate change. No,
I blame global warming.
wait a minute. You done did the Kestners, didn't you? You done charted? Did somebody call charts?
Yeah, like 16 people.
I ain't doing 16 charts.
No, that's a lot.
But
No
we
panic.
will represent our Canadian friends and the Queen. God save the Queen.
It's like the movie Tank Girl.
Ridge calling 420. 420.
Joey Brown just came up with a solution what the problem with the beers in the can is. There's always a hole.
There is a hole. There is a hole. If you add more holes, they even go quicker. Daggone right. Crown Royal, you breakfast, lunch, dinner, midnight snack. All right, Mike, brother, thank you for dropping by, man. Good to see you and good to have you in here, brother. We'll be hollering at you.
Have a good night, Mike.
There's West Oz.
That's awesome. Thank you.
Awesome. You're killing it, West Oz. Can't wait to have you on Charlie's show. That's going to be awesome.
JP Lonzamore in the house.
JP!
Good evening, baby.
Charts. I love the chart song. If y'all don't know the chart song, you might need to check out JP Lonzamore at JP's Bar. Mr. Mark Miller, Madman Mark Miller sings JP's Bar and the chart song.
And a few others.
Oh, I hear him. There he comes. Get her, JP. I just love that sticker, man. I mean, that's got to be the best sticker. Riding the lawnmower in.
That's why I tried to set it up for you, Shane, that it would be like Friday in the afternoon, if that would work out for you.
Awesome. Varoom. That's being a little racist now. Don't Varoom. That's putting too much spice on it. That's going south of the border. Don't do the Varoom. I loved it when Fluffy told that joke, man. That's Gabriel.
Iron Antler Adventures, how you doing?
Iron Antlers in the house. We got the Magnet Fisher in here. I was over there on his live the other day, and they were just tossing and tossing.
Right.
He's getting pieces of a bike and all kinds of good stuff. Is that the same bridge you said you remembered, Charlie?
Which
Or
one?
you were talking about one of the magnet fishers that you seen their video and was like, "Hey, I know that bridge. I used to walk that all the time."
I believe it was Iron Antler. Yeah, it was the bridge by Old Sac. I think it's the Golden Gate Bridge there in Sacramento. If it wasn't Iron Antler, it was one of the other ones.
I don't think Iron Antler's out that way.
Doing all right. How about you?
I don't have an Iron Antler sticker to show. Dang it.
Yeah, I like that big rack of freaking horns he's got behind him in his live streams.
We can get a hug from Rose and Angela. Oh, we can even. Oh, I got new stickers. Oh, I get to. Yeah, I had mail call this week. Yes, yes, yes. You got mail call this week too, didn't you, Charlie?
Yeah, from Robert Worley.
Yeah, but I done put mine in the safe.
I like this camera because you can get that fine detail where you can actually read. Just a small little chunk.
Since they sent me an extra, Charlie, I'll have to share with you. But we have Team Clam Bake. We can all relate with clam bake, getting baked. Oh yeah. I mean, this one should say it all. Baked.
Yep.
Baked. We can relate with that.
Maybe.
They sent a real nice letter. Awesome. So we've got a new sticker to add into the pile. Is it magnetic? On the Team Clam Bakes, Crispy?
The meteorite, I haven't grabbed a magnet to check it. But
Oh.
yeah, it's just a little chunk of meteorite.
Yeah, else was just showing one of them the other.
It's from the Argentina meteor from, what did he say, like 14 BC or something? Oh, no, 15. Maybe. Yeah.
Hey, I'm prospecting.
Oh. Dennis! Dennis, get off the phone.
Timothy, thanks for joining us.
with that's like the gold here in New York. You have to get it in. No gold here in New York.
There's no gold anyways. Gold's where you find
Right?
it. When you know, you know. Gold's where you find it.
Hey Rob, how you doing?
JP, call in, brother.
You're right, Vendetta. You're
There's no gold in Arizona, no gold in Utah, no gold in Alabama, North Carolina, Virginia, Ohio.
There's a link.
Rob. Yes, and StreamYard has come out with some new ways to help each other co-host and no gold in Australia. Good luck on selling that one.
yeah, they're not finding people.
But yeah, StreamYard come out today with some new features to easier to
Share your
link,
screen and
post and share videos. When you have a guest, they can even use it and share and post and show videos while they're here as a guest. So StreamYard's really growing, and they let a little cat out of the bag about what's to come in a couple of weeks. So keep your eye open, because if you're a content creator, StreamYard seems to be headed in the right direction. Every time they ask, what could we do to be better, fill out what you seriously think. I mean, they obviously reading the comments. If you'll shake
yeah,
it, Charlie will give you $100.
that's not enough.
No, to lose your beard coin, no.
No. I mean, it's only about a year.
I got 2 months in. Well,
It's like, come on.
Mine. I don't think I've shaved in 30 years.
Okay. Plus a cigarette. I'm good on the smokes.
a couple of bottles of Kessner.
Now my hair though, long goes about almost to my ass cheeks. I did lay a bet with a guy that I've known for 8-10 years. He's a guy. He's a big guy. He's all of 380 plus. I told him, I said, "Look, you fat bastard. You lose 150 pounds, I'll cut my hair off." He looked at me and went, "For real?" And I'm like, "Yes, for real. I will cut my hair off if your fat ass has lost 150 pounds within a year." And he wouldn't do it.
Wow.
Concerned for his health, man.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand why.
Hey, Jeff, I'm going to quickly jump over to the YouTube chat. I need to do something quick.
Okay, go ahead, bro.
I'm still going to be here, though.
You're fine. I don't know why Google thinks I'm telling it to do something.
There you go, Mayhem. You're mod now.
Oh, that's where you went. That's why you did. Okay, that's because you can't do that from StreamYard side.
I can't do that from my end on StreamYard.
Yeah, you can't. Can you? Yeah. I guess so.
I'm back.
He's back. He's back. He's back again.
I know, Tim.
Can't type LOL. We got things dinging.
Oh, we got a guest coming.
I got. Ah,
What's
Hey,
going
Rod.
on?
what's going on, brother?
Not much, man. In the middle of doing all this mail right here, man. Had to take a break from it. I've been listening in, though.
Awesome, brother. Awesome. You had a good show tonight.
That furnace just kicked in, man. Is it too loud?
Good.
You're all right. You do got feedback though.
Yeah,
Again,
yeah.
like,
I've been listening in, though.
Awesome, brother. Awesome. You had a good show
That furnace just kicked in. Man, I think it's lagging on my side. I'm gonna have to jump out and reset.
No, you got YouTube open. You'll have to close
What's
YouTube.
that?
You got to close YouTube.
Oh, hold on. Did fix it?
Yeah.
Yeah, once you close YouTube, once you're on StreamYard, if you don't, it echoes back and forth. You get weird.
Oh,
Oh no.
wrong button.
Come back. We had you sorted out. Yeah.
Charlie, I'm hardly ever on Facebook.
Hit me up on Messenger there, Tim.
Let's see. You hit the wrong button, apparently.
I reposted that link if you scroll up a little bit there, Ron. Heavy, call in.
A little heavy. Oh, heavy and some stilettos.
You still got to pull out those fishnets yet.
There he is. He's back. Oh,
You guys hear me?
yes, sir.
All right.
Yep.
So, man, my side over here was lagging real bad. I was getting a bunch of noise. But then I went back over to the YouTube side, turned the volume all the way down or muted it, came back over, and it just was offset real bad, man. So this time I came in, I hit mute on the YouTube, right?
Yeah, you're good.
Do I hear a heartbeat?
That's Charlie's finger over there on his phone.
Yeah, I'm texting.
That's what you hear.
I'm sitting here reading the
Furnace
comments
too
and
loud? Is that furnace too loud, guys?
No, you're fine, Ron.
All right.
No worse.
Every time I
No
type
worse
on-
than Charlie's freezers out in the garage.
Yeah, I got 2 cube freezers and a fridge out there, and when I'm out there, it's got like a constant hum because all of them.
Take a break from the mail, man. Thought I'd jump in. I've been listening to you guys, though.
Later, Joey Brown.
I'm glad to get you in there, Ron. Shoot, yeah. We don't get to hang out and talk much, you know. It's either we're doing something live or always in a rush. So it's cool
Bye,
to
Joe.
hang out. That was some awesome fossils you and Heavy ran into there.
Yeah, we was on a good spot, man. For sure. But yeah, you guys will see a lot of that coming up here soon, man. I'm gonna go through it, but I'm still trying to learn all that. I don't know everything about it. I'm just getting into that part. So
I'm playing catch up right now, trying to get stuff together. Me fucking up my back at work really put me back.
what you
Oh, that
off
feels-
work, man?
No, I'm still at work. I finally got everything straightened out. I threw my back out. I ended up slipping 2 discs,
Oh man. Yeah, that's
and I was just grabbing a wall and turning like this.
Have a good night, Joey.
wait till you have to have those discs pulled.
You was waking up there, Heath.
Wait till you have to have those 2 discs pulled together.
No, I went to the chiropractor and just had him realign me.
I know, but down the road.
Probably. One of the
Oh,
ones
fine.
that is like
Another
just
update.
below the one I broke. It's always a constant issue. It's that one and then like 2 below that one that slips out. So it's like the L2 in the lower back and the L4 in the lower back that usually pop out on me.
Yep.
That's pretty painful
Terrible,
too, man. I had a couple herniated discs before, man.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those things that I was to the point where like I couldn't even look down like this because my back was that messed up.
Did you do any physical therapy or anything?
No, I just go in every like once a week to the chiropractor, get aligned, and do that for like a month and a half, and then everything's good for a while. And
Yeah, he don't remember the chiropractor giving him exercises to do his homework. Yeah, that's the way he did me. He's like, all right, you got to do your stretches and this and that. Nah, I didn't.
if anybody is interested into listening into any classic country, my buddy Timothy, he's got a radio station that he plays on. 365live.com. Click and listen type music. Check him out. BC Treasure Trails, how you doing?
Now, when we talk about classic country, we're not talking bluegrass, right? Or there's a touch base in that as well. I mean,
I'm personally ain't the biggest country fan, but I'll listen to some of it.
Oh, I'm all about me some bluegrass.
I'm more the rock, heavy metal.
Well, I'm all. I like it all, but
Yeah, I like just about everything except for a few things out there.
I mean, I've been known to throw a little reggae on while I'm doing my gardening.
A little Bob Marley here and there.
Yeah.
That's some good mood music, man, for that.
Stay out of the marijuana. We won't burn down your hayfield. That's a Bob Marley song. Seriously.
Freaking heavy. You're gonna be talking like that, you gotta call in.
BC Treasure Trails.
Heavy tore that back up, he said.
Yep.
They spooned.
Hey, so when we're in here with you guys, man, can we see both chats?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
You
seeing
can see both
chats.
YouTube chats and Facebook.
All right.
It's just the ones sitting at home on my channel or Charlie's channel that doesn't get to see the others, which we have made that complaint. And StreamYard might be working on that. That might be one of the future fixes they do.
Yeah, they've been getting a lot of complaints from Charlie about that.
Well, I live in Bristol, so that's the hometown of country music. I mean, that's what they claim. Over top of Nashville. It was the first country recording place for sure.
BC Treasure Trails.
Repose itself.
Oh, that's
Got that mule last week. Just got that mule.
I'm sorry, that was too funny. I laughed way too hard at that.
Hey,
It's
so
just
these hoodies, are those sweatshirts you guys are talking about? Are those hoodies, and are they yours, Charles, or?
The ones that are pinned up at the top of chat there, those are a giveaway shirt for my 1 year anniversary on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
And I can see who purchased them. You can do either the t-shirts, long sleeves, the tank tops, or the hoodies. Whichever one you get, you're entered.
Yeah, when you buy a shirt, you get an entry on the
Okay.
giveaway.
All right. Yeah,
And
check
of course, on the 1st, I'm announcing a new logo. So they're last of this logo, limited time.
All right.
So that's running for like the next 17 days. If you guys want to get one of those shirts, check out that link.
Don't miss out, guys. They only 17 days left. I mean, no more of this logo over here.
Man, I also heard Jeff talking about getting a sluice made, man.
Mm-hmm.
You got a mat that you want to have it made with?
Mm,
I heard you say something, maybe a 10 by 36.
yeah. I don't have a Pacific mat yet, but I just know I'm gonna have different textures coming down through there. It's not gonna be the same mat, all 36 inch. No way. We're gonna break that up some.
Yeah.
2 or 3 different type mats or something.
All right. I was gonna say I got mine from Pirate, man. That river sluice that I use.
Yeah, I want to get one of those pirate sluices. I just don't have the funds for it right now.
Yeah,
You
I've
just gotta
talked
know, Just gotta know what match you're wanting to use, and then you figure out what size you need or whatever. But yeah, he did a good job on mine, man.
Yeah, I mean, I have no complaints about it.
I mean, I don't know if mine's like the rest, but because I got that Dream mat and it's pretty thick. It's like a 1/2 inch thick. So he made mine where it's like perfect, man. That perfect 1/2 inch step down. So I mean, it's
Yeah,
pretty nice.
I seen his sluice at the river with JP because JP had one, and Dennis Hedrick made him a VDR mat to go in JP's. Is that correct, JP? That was a foggy weekend, so I'm running on a vague memory here.
Few hours of soberness.
There was just an hour or two of sleep, if that, the whole weekend.
Man, I wasn't there, and I pretty much got a good idea how it was down there. It was a good time I missed out on. I know that,
No,
man.
that's not correct. See, I told you.
What's that?
I was wrong on JP's.
He bought the BDR.
Well, I didn't mean he got it for free by no means. I just remember him putting a new mat in it or having an extra mat there on the back of the tailgate of the truck, and we were, hell, I don't know, either talking about it or
Later, mayhem.
Man, I appreciate you guys' help, man, on my stream and stuff. I want to get on here and hang out for a minute, man. I'm about halfway through this mail.
Like I said, I had it all written down. If you needed it.
What's that?
I had it all written down.
Oh, man, I might have missed one or two, man.
I have it all
Throw
written
that
down.
away.
I'll text it all to you, Ron.
later, mayhem. We'll see you, buddy. Be safe.
Because you had a total of like 18 prizes that you gave out on the wheel.
Yeah.
Then there's the chat guy. You had a total of 4 of those that went out.
Yeah, I had gave away 2 spots on my deal and then 2 on Indiana Creeks, I think. Then we gave away a living room panner pay dirt.
Yeah, you had the
Yeah, if I'm missing anything, I'll get a hold of you on it and see what you got. It's 2 hours is hard to go back through, man, unless you watch it all or something.
But like I said, I got it all written down here. Even the change up from the copper round from living room panner to be greening.
All right. Yeah, I appreciate your help on that, man. That helped out more than you know. I mean, I got it under control for the most part, man, but when it's time to catch up on all that, I can't even see what's going on in the chat, man.
No, and that's why like
So I appreciate it.
I'm always more than welcome to jump in. I know JP was like, I might chop liver because he was in there saying he would help.
Oh, you say that this time?
Yeah.
Oh man, JP, you can jump in there anytime, man. Actually, man, you know
What am I,
how
top liver?
you can see your guest in the green room. Nobody else can see them. Well, I did say that was for you when I posted that link, but Vendetta jumped in there, man, and I seen him in there making faces and all this and that, and then he jumped off real quick.
still a good time, just hanging out.
Yeah. Yeah, and then I was in a rush to get off there, man, because it was coming, it was like a few minutes before 8 o'clock, and I thought you said, yeah, we're going on at 8. I was like trying to get off there because of
8 my
that.
time.
That's
Or
8
8 my
Charlie's time.
Yeah.
I thought you were in the same time column as me.
No,
But apparently you're not.
No.
we just switched back not too long ago, man. Yeah. You got heavy metal in here. You at work, man?
Jeff over there pushing buttons.
Man, that's a good one there.
Hey, you guys.
Yeah, but you know what that's from, right? Just before the truffle shuffle.
No, that one's actually from the electric company. That's not even the Goonies.
Oh,
Yeah.
it sounds like Chunk saying, "Hey, you guys at the gate."
No.
Play it again, man.
He said play it again. It's just fucking funny. I don't care
I
who
know,
you
man. That is some funny stuff, man. He got AU guys prospecting, and everything's out there, man. I can't believe he found something like that.
Oh yeah, there's a lot more. I do a lot of looking for Charlie to. I help him out there a little bit, find this stuff while he's a slaving there on the construction site. There you go. Oh, we're gonna get louder than that. Oh yeah. No, we need to share that. That's what we. Slides. All right.
Yeah, we were a little unprepared for this stream tonight. We didn't have much planned for the night.
We can do a giveaway real quick.
Right now, I'm like saving up for what I'm doing on the 8th.
Actually,
Man, we can do a giveaway for your chat, man. Like a free entry into the next deal that I do if you want.
I'm cool with that.
I have no problem with that.
It don't show you how many's in here on my screen.
13
We got
at the moment.
13 people in here, 12.
Probably
It just
12 on Charlie's and 1 on mine.
I'm on yours, Jeff.
That's probably my one.
But if we hop
here.
over to private chat, if we're doing pick a number, you can pick your number and I'll give the range.
I got a die. I got my D&D dice, so whatever side dice you need, 50, 20, 6, 10, 12.
Let's go with the 50-sided die.
50-sided die. Oh, I ain't broke that out in a while.
So Jeff will know the number. I'll pick the range, which you guys just heard.
Oh, I lied. Not a 50. Not a 50 in the bunch. Just a 20, Charlie. 2 20s. That'll give us 40.
Do it that way, yeah.
JP said charts, man.
Yeah, I typed it in there. All right. We better do a chart before we roll.
Got Amethyst in here.
Amethyst. Yeah, she follows us pretty regular. She's a regular. She's
How you
awesome.
doing with this? So you got the numbers?
Oh no, I was going to do a chart before I roll. But I'll roll it right here. It's rolled. I'm ready to chart.
Charts.
Charts.
JP stuff there.
Probably by Thursday.
Hot diggity damn. Woo!
Numbers are rolling, Jeff. Better watch.
What's up, Muscle Shell? Got Luke Duke, man.
Jersey Ray Diggs, how you doing? I have no idea what the number is.
It's sitting here in front of me.
Has anybody come up with it? I don't know the number, Jeff.
I know.
You know the number.
It's the unlucky number. The first one you come to. Unlucky first number. What's the one in your mind? There was a movie made after it. Friday the...
Yeah, so the first one that I see coming up, that's Mark Miller.
Mark Miller. 10-0. Yeah, that's the one I see. Mark Miller on fire tonight.
Mark Miller's in it again, man.
I'm telling you, he's been all over it everywhere I went today. He's a winner chicken dinner. I'd go buy a lottery ticket, Mark. Drop what you're doing and go get the lottery ticket. Or I got a better idea. We're going to be having a gold auction. Let me. We're going to be having a gold auction here real soon. We will probably be doing it by the gram. So if y'all want to get in on some gold, we're going to be doing some auctions. So keep a lookout for that either on mine and Charlie's or possibly just mine. But Charlie's going to be there to help me either way.
Yeah, I'll still be there. I'll be over there calling out the numbers. Now we're 20, now we're 40, now we're 55, now it's 60, now it's 70.
We need an auctioneer. Heck yeah. Are they still typing numbers?
No.
Yeah, they were still guessing for
No.
Yeah. Did anybody throw up a stop? I guess when we announced the winner, they stopped.
Yeah, that's nice, man. So you gonna leave it in the vials or do like a pay dirt or something?
It's their choice. I can do it either way. It's right now with shipping due to the holidays. This might not happen until the first of the year, or we might have to add a stipulation. It might not mail out until the holiday rush goes away.
Yeah, this
Because that stuff
bad
gets
time to be melon right here.
Yeah, I mean I nearly fainted when I got the price to mail out all my packages. Woo! Yeah, yeah. One of them goes to Japan, so Mr.
I know the
King-
feeling,
Oh,
BT.
man.
Yeah. There'll be new stipulations and rules come the next giveaway. I do apologize, but I'm a non-profit channel, so this is all out of my pocket.
Yeah.
And in between the prizes and the postage, I
Yeah,
can't.
on average, what I invest in.
I love
like,
y'all, but I'm only got so much dust on my molded money.
Yeah. No, man, it ain't cheap to ship, man.
No. Well, I mean, I already dropped over a bill on just prizes easily. I mean,
Yeah.
just the copper and silver and the other stuff, let alone the gram of gold, which I got to announce the first place winner redonated the gram of gold back to the channel. So I am a gram of gold ahead on the channel. So
That's cool right there, man.
I guess you can say I show a profit now. But I don't know if you could say that. It was mine to begin with. However that works, I don't know.
Every little bit helps, man.
Yeah.
I know it'll help.
That's true, Amethyst. I see that too. But there's also a lot of them that do win, and then you try and contact them, and they never get a hold of you, and you're sitting there holding on to that prize. And like what I told Jeff is, that if I don't hear from that person that they
We don't
won,
hold on to it. We don't hold
don't
on.
hold on to it.
No,
That will
a lot of-
go to the 500,000 sub giveaway, and that's what we're gonna do with it.
all right. The person that won my donation to Charlie's giveaway never did contact me or Charlie, and it was just one of them new pop-ins just to try to win a giveaway. Well, they didn't win it. You know who's going to win it? You guys, because you're the subscribers to Charlie's channel, and that went into the box. I donated it to the box. I didn't keep that prize. I still donated it to Charlie's channel, which we did we did some gold from Thermal City as well when we were together. I told Charlie just to take that and put it in the channel. So
Yeah.
we still support each other, even though they don't claim our prizes. I mean, it still goes to the channel. We don't just put it back in our box.
And some people don't reach out to the winners, man. You know what I mean? And I mean, if you're reaching out to them, there ain't nothing more you can do about it, man. And if they don't answer, it's probably a fake channel or whatever.
Yeah.
So
Now I'll tell you a guy who is lucky and he does donate a lot back to the channels, and that's Mark Miller. I mean, he won't even enter most of these giveaways. You have to enter him yourself pretty much. I mean,
And I mean, like you see, like with helping Ron out, there's a lot of stuff that you take down notes and make little like pads on, and like I could go back through. I have records and folders of all the giveaways and stuff I've done.
slap your phone, Charlie. Your microphone's acting up. That'll learn it.
That'll teach you something.
Heath, how about
No.
just here, brother?
What I think it is we might be hearing Ron F's heater running again.
No, I'm here.
Is your heater running on?
nah, this furnace, man, I can't hear over it.
Yep.
But it's kicking off now, so I'm gonna turn the volume back down here.
Talk now, Charlie.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, well, you might be right. Okay. Sorry, hold on, Ron.
Couldn't
All right,
hear
I unmuted you, Ron. I was just seeing if that was the heater or what was causing that. I guess Charlie was right. I was wrong.
The cat's meow blocking me is deadly to you all. Yeah, comments like that will get you blocked from the channel.
Dude, we got people on the dark side too. I mean, it's not it's not like we're sitting pray here.
just went back over to the YouTube side and it's lagging. I mean, I'm way back when everybody's picking numbers over there, man.
Don't make me pull out my Air Force cyber communications card on your ass.
I had enough. It's blocked.
Yeah, I was wondering, man. I was getting ready to ask you guys, but
Come on, mods. Y'all are in here for a reason now.
I didn't know how to. I clicked on it, but it wouldn't do anything, man.
Yeah, I've seen that person before, and some of those chats were getting disturbed, and I had enough of it.
Trolls will not be tolerated.
I seen it,
This was my
Charles.
video. At least I'll finally get one.
We do not bully, disrespect, or nothing. This is a treasured community that supports each other. And if you're not down with that, don't come in here.
Hey, if you're a mod on here and you're on the panel, you can't click on none of these because I tried. I was trying to block it or put them in timeout or whatever.
JP
No,
says he had it.
that's on me to do, me or Jeff to do there when we're on StreamYard. The mods have the right to time out that person in chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we can't do it from StreamYard. So our mods
I
have
can.
to.
I
well,
can, you can. There's the 3 little buttons along the side there that
block user or put in timeout. Okay. Temple. But that's like when I was on your channel and that one person made some inappropriate content and I just couldn't allow it to go into the chat, so I just stopped it right there.
Yeah, and I had no idea that nothing happened either, man, until afterwards. What's up, Mark Miller?
Hi, Ron. How are you doing, bro?
Pretty good, man.
Reg, don't worry about taking those steps. Here on mine and Charlie's channel, this is a respect place. If they're disrespecting in any way, sir, you have all rights to kick them, boot them, time them out, whatever you feel appropriate. That's why we made you moderator, brother.
Yeah, because sometimes they don't see it, man.
If
Like,
Mr.
I
Mil-
didn't see that. I didn't see it until Charlie said something.
I seen a few comments and I was wondering about it, and then I seen a couple more, and I was like, man, I'm gonna time them out or something.
Mr.
And I
if Mr.
couldn't
Lodak
click on
was here, they'd already be gone.
Dude, I hear a legend in the house, people. Do y'all hear that voice? Where's it coming from? It sounds like an angel.
Ooh, Mickey Mouse.
It's an angel. Mark
Mickey
Miller, everybody. Mark Miller.
we got Muscle Show in the house here. We got K Titus.
Yes, sir. Rising sun.
Now, what did I win? I heard I won something. I was on the phone with a client, so I couldn't get off of it. But I was kind of half-assed listening and watching the chat. What
you might have
happened?
been half-assed listening, but you was pushing the right buttons, man. You wanna
What
you
did I?
wanna you want a
what did I
spot on the
say?
next one.
You want a spot on Ron's next giveaway?
Excellent, excellent, excellent. That was fun today. I had a good time.
Yeah,
win
yeah,
nothing,
you
but I-
lucky devil, you.
That's cool.
I was telling you to go out and get a lottery ticket because you were hitting in a lot of
I
good
heard
places
that part.
today.
Yeah, that's why I was looking, and then I looked at chat and said, "Congrats, Mark!" And I'm going, "Oh shit, what did I win?" I'm here talking to a client. I just finished her shit up. So, run showing. There you go.
The way you shook your head, I thought you didn't have it on you.
It's
Yeah, I
only
got
you two.
Hey, I got something better, man. You want to see it? I don't think anybody's even seen them, man. I don't know what's up.
Oh, yeah. JP Lonsmore's got one too.
Wait a minute.
JP's got one.
Where's mine?
Man, I
Do
should
it
have sent
again.
them all out, man.
Do that again. I had to blow you up. I've got 2 screens running. Okay. 10, 4.
That's sweet. I'll tell you what.
Awesome, brother.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man.
Oh, shit. Got to kill that background.
You should be getting one anytime. I don't.
Oh, shit.
You got to know who to talk to probably to get one of them.
No,
There we go.
I sent them to Ed, man, but I don't know if he sent them out or not yet.
I didn't do that, damn it. I
Knowing
did
that
not
it's still
do
in,
that.
knowing that it's still in editing.
I just seen it and I was like, fix it.
At least you caught it right away. I didn't realize that one was up either.
I did. I got you. I got you.
No, that was
more
almost a spoiler,
classes.
but it was a good thing that everybody's faces were over the top of it.
Yeah, we don't want the cat out of the bag yet. Oh shit, they can go back and want. Fuck. Hey, my name is Jeff.
I'm gonna have to type into StreamYard right here where my name's at. I'm gonna have to type in next time I come in. My name's not Jeff. Because it ain't. I guess Heavy Meadow really got a kick out of that new song title.
Oh,
He said he was laughing his ass off when he heard it.
When I get done with my classes and I learn how to pull from here to put to there, and yeah, it's going to be a lot better. I'm just in the process.
yeah, I got like halfway through that video, and then it's like, oh shit, Ron's live, and I jumped over there. And
Yeah, I mean I caught it at 2:00 today. It was like new on StreamYard. I was like, ooh, new. Let's check this out.
Well, I was working on vehicles all day today, so I was out in somebody's garage about 4 miles away.
I've been cleaning cons for the last 2 days, trying to just round up every little snitch I got that might have missed.
Yeah.
But I'd love to see the button I'm going to end up with when I
how you doing?
tumble my black sands at the end of the year. Now that's going to be impressive. That's going to be a lot.
Yeah. Well, somebody asked me if I melt my gold, and I felt not a chance. No, I don't melt my gold.
Tumble it in mercury.
Placer.
Put it in a rock tumbler in mercury, man.
I won't melt the gold. I'll burn the mercury off, but I won't melt the gold. And up
Well,
here,
you can capture your mercury back and put it back in the jar. I mean, there is that way you can do like two.
Yeah, but that's sketchy as hell.
Yeah, you rarely ever find any mercury on gold up here. It's usually iron coated.
I'm almost level 3 hazmat, so that don't bother me. I mean,
yeah, us that been on the ambulance and fire, we know.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing class I lack from having my fully certified hazmat license is 1 3-week class that usually a paid department pays you to go up there and take it. I couldn't afford it straight out of my pocket being a volunteer.
Yep.
That's a 3-week class, and I'm fully certified.
That's what I did as hazardous materials too, because we had a train rail that comes right through town.
Well, see, we had
right through the middle of town, and I'd have to sit there and go through all the numbers and find out what they're hauling north, and find out what they're hauling south, and I'd have to go through and it was a pain in the ass for a volunteer department.
Well, see, we had the rail line plus the interstate, I-81.
Yep.
So that's a main corridor in this part of Virginia.
Yep. We had both up here too. About 30 miles north of me is where I was at.
Plus, we had a lot of industrial businesses, so whatever chemicals they had on site. So, I mean, like Paramount, they make the Kenworth hoods. Well, they use a material that was always catching itself on fire because it was self-combustible.
Mm-hmm. It was low temperature, yeah.
Yeah, so we were always running fire calls there, and you had to know what you're playing with.
Yep. You better know what you're doing. You're going to die.
Well, yeah, you can't squirt water on everything. Just because it's on fire doesn't mean you can squirt water.
No. When it goes from being a fire about this big to a fire bigger than most half of the town, because you squirted water on it, you have to explain that shit away.
Yeah, we always had a running joke, when you roll up on scene and see a dead state trooper, you need to approach with binoculars first.
Yep.
because they're usually the first ones right on scene, and they don't check. I mean, they don't know.
Ours is county sheriffs. The first one, if you see a sheriff on the ground, back up.
Well,
Yeah.
any wreck in Virginia requires state police to file the report. So county and city just call state.
I hear you.
But yeah, that's a sort of a hazmat running joke in the fire departments is how many dead state troopers are on scene first.
Yeah. That's when you know how bad the wreck is.
Yeah, you know how far away to stage and start observing.
Which way is the wind blowing?
Exactly.
Yeah, we've had a few big wrecks up there. Train derailments mostly. That have hazardous materials that move.
Most of ours was industrial.
Yeah, ours going to Canada. See, we're right by the Canadian border, so it's going back and forth between Canada. That's where we get a lot of our nasty shit.
Yeah, like we got a big steel plant.
Me too.
North Carolina Steel Company. Well, they had a big bridge girder fall over and trap a guy. Now that one was a
Yeah.
uh-uh.
I walked away from the ambulance and fire when I had to crawl into the back seat when Mama and Grandma are in the front seat dead from a head on, and I had to go in there as a 3-year-old little girl in there, and I had to spend an hour and a half with her till I could get her out of there. That was the end of it for me. I walked in, put my shit on the thing. I said, "Sorry, I'm done."
Hold up, guys. We got Terry Briner in the house. Terry.
Oh, Terry's coming in, huh?
Yeah, Terry's in here.
All right.
Sweet.
What's that link?
Some more celebrities.
Yeah, more
Hey
celebrities.
guys, man, I'm gonna go ahead and jump off here and get back to this mail. I don't know if I'm gonna get it all finished up tonight, but just want to stop in, say hi to everybody. Thanks, Charles, and everybody for helping.
Night, Ron.
We'll see you next time, man.
All right,
Thank you, Ron. Appreciate you coming, brother.
All right, good to see you all, man.
Good to see you too, man.
See you.
That's nice to have Ron in there.
Dude,
Oh, yeah.
that's awesome. I don't get to talk to Ron much, so yeah, any chance I get to talk to Ron, I'm happy.
Yeah, cool.
It's like I've been missing Luke Duke. We keep on missing each other. He's a working or at deer camp.
He works a lot, Luke does.
So eventually we're going to get out on the creek together or in the field finding some arrowheads, something.
It'll happen. Summer's coming.
Oh, I don't need summer. Heck, I have just as much fun in the winter.
That's true. I got to figure where you're at. Not everything is frozen to solid like me and Charlie got.
No, we don't get 3 feet of snow or nothing here on a regular. I mean,
we do. Me and Charlie
That's just nice.
6 to 8 inches is usually the norm, but we have had 2 feet or 3 feet at once. You know, I mean, yeah, you get those certain storms, but
how much did you get today, Charlie?
About an inch and a half.
Yeah, that's about what we got. Same thing. It's
Hey.
just a coating.
it was 69 here today. Sunny and 69.
It was 30 and snowing pretty much the whole freaking day.
Yep. 31 and
Definitely.
snow here.
Today in New York as well.
Was it up in the 60s up there or 30s up there?
The
I heard
wind
you guys
never
got
quit
snow up
blowing.
there.
The wind never quit blowing today, though.
I heard New York got some snow.
Yeah. We got probably on the last 2 days. We got like 6 inches, 7 inches.
6, 7 inches. Wow, that's a big one.
No, it's nothing.
Well, I mean, yeah, for us, but I mean, in one setting, that's pretty good snow.
Well, last year when that one storm came at the beginning of the year, wound up with a little over 3 foot of snow. Boom.
Yeah.
That was
We'll end up
fantastic.
with- Yeah, we'll end up with way over 5 to 6 feet of snow at the end of the year on a normal year. But
Terry,
hey, there's Terry.
What's up, guys?
we got Mr. Browner in the house.
Oh,
Whoop.
welcome.
Would you look at it? Would you just look at that?
Would you
just look at it?
Would you look at it?
Just look at it.
Man, I felt so sorry for Dennis earlier today. He was up there he pulled a live stream on a cards. I was the only one there, and I felt so bad for him. I had to sit there and root him on to his little thing on his card break, man. Y'all need to go check out Dennis Dayton, guys, on his new card. Or what is it, Terry?
But IGH Outdoors and Sports.
No, the other one over on Facebook that he's doing.
Prime Sports Memorabilia.
Yes, thank you.
With his football helmets and stuff.
Well, cards, football, but he's doing a 100 subscriber giveaway. So if you go over there and comment, like, and share,
That's over.
That was this morning, wasn't it? Yes.
It was last night.
No, that was this morning. Or I don't know. I was up all night, so I don't know. It blended in there somewhere. In between the blue ball and the Falcon pan, I mean.
Yep.
This is the guy that won first place. He won a gram of gold, and he donated it back to the channel, guys. So this is the culprit I'm talking about. Thank you, Terry. I appreciate that, brother.
Hey, no problem, bro.
We love the support around here, man. And if it wasn't for you, I probably wouldn't be here right now, to be honest. Well, whose dirt was I panning for the last 7 months?
Probably come from me.
Where did Happy's Gold Nuggets come from on a Saturday Night Live talk? And
that big giant one come from Colorado, but I don't see that in there.
yeah, this one right here is Terry's Colorado. And,
that 4.5 gram.
No, you want to see the big boy.
Yeah, the big guy.
The one I got to send off to Vandal and have turned into a necklace.
Yeah. That one came from my claim in Colorado.
Yep, this is from Mr. Terry Browner. This is the man I bought this from.
Beauty.
Nice.
4.5 grams. Me and Charlie had fun with this at JP's birthday bash playing with our metal detectors. We just left it and threw it on the ground just to see what we was looking for. Needless to say, there's nothing that size in North Carolina that we know of. Or that we're willing to talk
If I found something like that in Wisconsin, that'll probably be the biggest gold found in Wisconsin ever.
Yeah.
No, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't ever be spoken of, and you just under the radar. Let the pride eat that one.
That's why they call it No Tell 'em Creek. Don't tell 'em.
Exactly.
Tell them that.
It makes me want to go to New York.
There ain't no gold in Wisconsin.
It makes me want to go to New York and dig a bunch of their gold up and not tell them, and then send it to whoever it was in Australia. You said it wanted it. Well, there you go, bro. Screw 'em.
Yeah, that was Vogel that wanted that.
Well,
Chris.
That was Chris, huh? Okay.
Yeah, Chris really wants it. I mean, he put it out there live, so I mean, he's pretty desperate on somebody.
What's the deal with finding gold in New York?
What's that?
It's illegal to
I said,
take.
what's the deal with finding gold in New York?
It's illegal to take. You're supposed to turn it over to the
State.
state. Yeah.
It's the government charging you for something they don't even own.
Yep.
It's still under.
You do the
It's
work,
under.
they get the ticket.
It's like a hunting license or a fishing license. They're charging you to have the rights to take something they don't even own.
Sort of
Right.
like anything over 50 years old on National Forest, you're not allowed to touch it, remove it.
Screw that. I'll dig it up and throw it in my pack. Nobody's going to know it.
Yeah, you can
No,
dig it up.
you gotta leave those Indian points laying there, Mark. You can't take them with you.
Oh, yeah. Good luck catching me. That's all I got to say. Good luck catching me.
Mark Mitchell,
Prove
Old Man
where I got
Prospecting.
this from. Prove it.
What's that, Charlie?
I'm putting up Mark Mitchell, Old Man Prospecting's comment there. I found the biggest nugget in Ohio. It was 0.0 or 0.001.
Yeah.
Old man prospecting. Wait a minute.
You're
Was
lucky
you
it even
bidding
came up,
against
Mark,
me?
You're even lucky it came up on the scale.
Was you bidding against me last or early this morning, last night? You know, somewhere's in that range. I was in a couple of auctions there this morning, last night. That man, they just kept running me up. Oh,
Man, they were running high.
that's right. It's only illegal if you get caught.
Yeah,
I've been living that motto since I was knee high to a grasshopper.
I've been an outlaw for so long. I don't know any better.
Yeah, I don't just grow this overnight like this. I mean, you don't learn that in 1 year. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, your fried green tomatoes. I can't wait to try that.
Yeah, it's getting more popular. There is a lot of people in the treasure community that now has had a jar
I
of
know.
Bush tomato.
I know Rose sure liked it. She mentions it a couple times going, yeah, beauty, eh?
I might have a Marco Polo from Rose just complimenting the crap out of me for that. There might be a few other lives out there that she does the same thing too.
Oh, yeah.
But everybody that gets a jar always ends up doing that. You know, who wouldn't?
Exactly.
I like Rocky Mountain's comment there. Shoot, shovel, and shut up.
Yep.
Bury that shit.
Yeah, well, two people can keep a secret if one of them is dead.
What happens in the holler stays in the holler.
Hey, I enjoy long walks through the woods. The fact that I'm dragging a dead body behind me should not concern you.
It's private property. That should not even be relevant.
Yeah, how true.
I've seen that one on Facebook and it just made me giggle.
So what you been doing, Terry? I know you ain't been on the creek.
I got a little winter project going on. Trying to, well, not trying. I actually got it partially done. Fitting a jet log on the intake of a high banker.
Cool.
Do you have the one with the wall broken off the back, or do you?
Yeah, that's the one I'm doing.
Okay. I didn't know if you had.
I figured I got to
or if you
redo
had
it.
your
I might as
peg
well
in.
make it a super dredge.
You might as well beef that box up a little bit and just.
Well, I'm going to have to put a lid on it, I think, because my water flow is going to increase drastically.
You're going up to 3, 2,
2.5.
yeah, 2.5, yeah.
It was a 2.
Hey, Charlie, when we meet in our halfway place, we need to meet up with Terry. Yes, because he's got the dredge. He's got the high banker, so we need Terry there as well.
Yeah.
See, that's our meeting place. It's halfway for Charlie, and it's a halfway for me. So
Where's this at?
where you go? What you know where?
Oh, Gatesville?
Sure, just announce it everywhere to everybody. Damn it.
Yeah.
Tell everybody what the hell.
Yeah.
Tongue. We don't want people just showing up. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Well,
Me and
ain't
Charlie-
just that,
Charlie
dude. I
do that all the
got.
time,
I've
too.
been
We
talking to
forget
property owners up and down Salt Creek.
No, Gatesville is open to public, guys.
Yeah, Gatesville's
it's
open to the
a
public.
public paying area, so we're just joking. We're just joking. We're not being mean by no means.
But the places that I go now are owned by other people.
Actual.
Have you heard from Dustin lately?
Him and Rusty actually went to a spot where I contacted one of the property owners, and they let them on there do a little testing. They took
Rusty
a Royal
Brown,
High Banker down there with an electric pump and dug some
Brown,
holes.
right? Brown.
No, Rusty Duncan. I don't know if you
Okay.
know who he is or not.
Who was with the 6-inch?
Oh, that was Mike or Dave Brown.
Now, who was in the brown in the chats with us the other night on Rays? Charlie, was you in there on over at Gold Prospector's place? Rays live chat or after party? I thought that was him, but I don't believe it was.
Yeah, Dave Brown's not real social.
Okay, then yeah, it was not Dave. Okay, it was another Brown. But I seen the name and I kept on looking, but I didn't see nothing. I was like,
As a
it
matter
didn't
of
look
fact,
like
when
the
I
old
first
man.
met that guy, it took 20 minutes talking to him before he'd even speak a word.
He's an older, right?
Yeah, he's
Than
probably
us.
my age or so.
Okay. Because I seen in your video when you were on the creek, Marco Polo and me, I seen his rig and the 6-inch in the back, and then I seen it in the creek, and then you had 3 guys. Well, Dustin, you.
Yeah, that was that. The other guy was that Rusty guy,
Okay.
gray haired gentleman.
Yes.
Yep.
You told him to say hi. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. That's the guy me and Dustin been hanging out with.
We end up needing water now. And,
But yeah, this jet log should lighten up my load at the nozzle, only having 1 hose instead of 2.
Okay. Yeah, you missed Mike. He was in here earlier.
Mike.
Pong.
Oh, Mike Pung was in there?
Yeah, he was here in our chat earlier when we first
Wow.
got live. Yeah, he hung out for a little while. It was great to talk to Mike tonight. It was good to see him. It just blew my mind that Mike dropped by on the Facebook side.
Wow.
I mean, we got a lot of legends that come in and out of here. I mean, I look at Mark as a legend. I look at Terry as a legend. I mean, they're my elders. I respect my elders, and they know more than me. So
There's I think 13 or 14 different Facebook prospecting groups that I'm part of. And then I started my one up, and then of course I follow all of them on there. So
well, see, I got to know Mike Pong through Dennis Dayton and Terry. I mean, what?
Well, Pung's national for Gold Cube.
Yeah, I mean, he is the Gold Cube guy. I mean, we all know that. And then Doc is the Gold Hog or the Gold Hog guy. I mean, if you are in here, you know.
Oh, Mayhem, yeah. If you got time, brother, jump on in the stream.
Come on in, Mayhem. We
Gotcha.
don't care if you got the crappy internet connection. We know. We don't care. We'll fight with it.
Yeah, we'll do what we can.
You're more than welcome anytime, brother. Everybody, I don't know if you know who Mayhem Prospecting is, but he is a fellow prospector. He's out here serving our country, keeping us safe. He spends time across the pond on certain situations so many times a month.
But he's coming
Or
back
for so many months a year. So he's like my son. He has to go over and steal police.
He's coming home soon, I heard, Jeff.
Yes, he is due home. He's due for his leave. He's 3 months on over there, and I think his 3 months are about up.
Cool. He said he's got a Gold Hog sluice that he's just been setting on. I told him I'd be interested in it, so I might just end up getting that from him.
Which one of the Gold Hogs?
He said he's got one in storage that he's been trying to get rid of for a while. Nobody really wants a Gold Hog.
What?
I'll take it and rip it apart and make
I mean, I don't care on the box. I mean, I have a certain reason why I went with pirate prospecting.
I would take
it. Works well for my area on the low water.
Yeah, so when he comes back, I'm going to talk to him. If he comes in, I'm going to talk to him about it. I want it if he'll let it go for a good price. I definitely want it because I can rig it to use it for what I need it for. He said he was going to send me pictures, but we'll
I'll
see.
tell you what, the Gold Hog Piglet, that thing is a beast.
With the
Oh, the Piglet,
extension and the you run the extension on it as well, don't you, Terry?
I got all three of them.
Yeah, all three.
Oops, sorry, I forgot to turn my camera back on.
It's
We'll see.
9 feet long, 9 feet 6 inches. All
What
together.
all mats do you use from beginning?
I have Dream Mat, the concentrator mat. It's kind of like for beach sands, and then it goes to the last two sections are Gold Hog still. So it's multiple surface, which is what you want.
Mini Raptor, like JP just said, yeah. Basically.
Yeah, you don't want the same surface all the way down from one end to the other.
No. That's.
I like to use Royal the high-low V as a kind of an indicator mat before I go to Dream or the green was that Yugoslavian stuff that you have, Charlie? That you were using
Hungarian drop.
I've got some of that. I've got all kinds of different mats. So I can kind of put it in there and it's like 48 inches by I think 6. So it runs a lot of material quickly.
Right. I'm thinking about doing an elevated punch plate with miner's moss underneath it in my crash box.
I use miner's moss too. That's what I use in my sluice in the crash box is miner's moss.
That's what they used at Thermal.
Slows everything down, yeah. Traps
Right.
a lot.
Well, you always got to clean out that drill plate, though. Every time you clean off the grizzly bars, you got to clean off that lower drill plate. That's what me and Charlie experienced in Thermal City.
Now, see,
what you guys were doing.
my thought is not at the start of the sluice. I'm talking about where the water is crashing into the box.
Yeah, where it comes. Poof.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the same place we get the high bankers that we were using at JP's birthday bash. We had a punch plate at the top that you had to like rinse everything down and kind of like scoot it down the sluice.
Yeah,
Right.
because if you ran too many half shovelfuls, I mean, that thing would clog plumb up. And you
Reg, I think that YouTube link that you have there isn't the right one for my channel. Because it should come up with AU guys at the end of it.
mine should come up with 420.
Or Brewers Prospecting 420 for Jeffs.
Yep.
Because this is the one that I have from my channel.
And dumb it down. I wanted to try some of them silicone mats like Flower Gold tries and makes, but I figured I can make them out of the mats that I've got. Actually, I can kind of duplicate any mat I want.
The VDR mat.
Different mats types. So I have in the past tried to make my own silicone mats.
Here's mine.
Hey, Jeffrey,
Yes, sir.
I have
Hold on, let me blow you up.
some of that left.
Shit, how did I do that?
See how black that is?
Beach sand.
That is screen material from Gatesville.
Yes.
I'm going to put that in one of these jars.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to mail it to you,
Dig it.
and you can do a giveaway.
Wait.
He ain't gonna
I
give
don't
it away.
know how much gold's in it.
He's gonna
I
pay
know.
it off. He ain't giving it away. He'll be going, nah, I can't do that.
I know there'll be at least a half a gram in it.
Yep, he'll pan it out.
Well, see, I just finished up a lot of Terry's cons today that I had to do a second run through that were the Pitt and Gatesville cons. So
Well,
yeah,
combination.
I got a lot of powder gold from the pit. And that, I mean, it's so fine. I mean, you can sit there and back pan and and it's sort of like that 200 mesh gold. I mean, that's what I'm thinking. 200 or finer.
Oh,
I mean,
it's more than that.
oh my goodness, it's rough. It's rough.
Find really
I
fun.
have to use the magnifying app on my phone to see it.
Yeah, I mean, it's worse than pepper fine. Worse than pepper.
Fly shit don't even cover it.
No, fly shit would cover it plumb up like 5 or 6 pieces of it. I mean, it's
That's the stuff that you can pan like 8 times and still get gold out of it.
Yeah. That's why I'm going to just smelt it at the end. Or
Oh yeah, that's the best way to get it.
Yeah, fire it off.
Well,
maybe
has anybody ever cooked their black sands?
I did.
I haven't, no.
Well, when I dry mine out, see, I put them in that pan and then put them in the little, I call it the easy bake oven, but it's just a little toaster oven.
See, I throw mine in a empty paint can and I throw it right in the fire.
Oh well, I ain't burning it to the oblivion.
No, I burn the crap out of it.
Yeah, you got to roast it really good if you're going to smelt it.
Yeah, but I panned it after it come out of the paint can and found like half a gram of gold.
Well, you're the first man I know that burned the carpet out of his gold cube and recovered the powder gold. You're the first one I ever talked to that actually did that. Rip that carpet out and burn it.
You're going to get the gold. You got to get it somehow.
Yeah. Terry's the first one I ever known that experienced that and went through it, because we were sitting there talking about it, just contemplating what in the hell am I going to do to get the gold out of this carpet. Terry's like, I'm going to burn this shit.
I tell you what, that mat that comes in that gold cube is holy crap, dude. You can spray it, and it's not coming out. You got to burn it.
Yeah. I mean, 5 years later, you can dust it out and it's still got gold in it.
That's crazy.
Well, hello, Hippie. If you're listening, hi, Hippie. I see Hippie just said he's in the house. So
Yep.
I didn't see that.
I just flashed it up. So I didn't see him go by either. But
I see Amethyst.
Charlie flashed him up.
Yeah, there's Hit B.
Jeff, you still got me as the main screen, dude.
I'm sorry. I'll take you down. Sorry, brother.
I hate that too. That's one of my
Yeah, that's one of my own pet peeves. JP does it just to laugh at me.
I get why he does it to me too. Look at this idiot.
I hate being the center of attention.
Yeah, when I'm playing the guitar, I don't mind. But when I'm done, get rid of me, because nobody wants to look at that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not no damn beauty queen. I'll break the camera. I'm not quite Miller prospecting ugly mug, but you know.
I'm pretty damn close.
Why do you think my cam's up all the time?
Why do you think my phone acts the way it does? You just got to look at this every day.
That's only a face a mother could love.
Like I said,
Or grandmother.
for years and years, till I was 13 years old, I thought my name was God damn it, boy.
I really thought my name was Damn It Jeff. I really did.
Yeah. I had a 190-pound bohunk woman for a mother and no father, so you lipped off to her. I cocked back on her once, and I ended up waking up on the floor with her standing on my chest going, "You going to do that again?" No, ma'am. Not a chance. Knock my ass right out.
See, like me and my brothers used to think our names were God damn it, son of a and you guys can figure out the last word.
Yeah, exactly.
Not me.
Little bucatter.
That was not me.
They always told me to go play in the road. I didn't understand that.
Yeah, they're playing traffic, you idiot. I heard the same thing.
Yep.
You still here?
How about you can tear up an iron anvil with a damn rubber hammer, boy?
Well, spinny break time.
Oh yeah, it's about that time. Charlie, you
Oh, my
cover
God.
me for a minute. I got a
Oh,
spinning.
Okay.
Okay, and then I'll spin in you.
Okay.
Okay.
Because I'm like 4 beers in and like 3 chart. Yeah, I'm gonna need one soon. But I'll be doing a 1-year giveaway on the 8th for YouTube.
I got to do a YouTube channel. That's just all there is to it. I do some crazy stuff.
Yeah, see, I like most of the equipment that I have, like the sluice box I got, I made that here.
Thanks, Greg. Anything really spectacular on my channel, but the few things. The winter play, and then there's the gold bandit.
And this right here is just one I made here at home.
There you go. It works.
It does. I've also got like 250 feet of that metal for like an above ground swimming pool. We had a 35 by 35 swimming pool out here.
Mm-hmm.
We ended up taking it down because the liner ripped, and I got all that extra metal sitting around. I figured, why not make boxes?
Right.
They're not crazy expensive or anything like that, but you give me dimensions, I'll make you up a box.
Right.
And then the way that the metal is ribbed, the way I have the flare set up, it acts as like an indicator itself.
Yeah.
It works pretty good.
I need to come up with a folding lid for my crash box. So I can enclose it and I can open it to poke my rock jams
There you go,
out.
Spinny.
I got to show you guys. I was digging through my closet in my gold room, what I call my gold room. Charlie knows what it is. He's been in there.
Yeah.
I came across an old Tom's Gold Dirt pan. It's got some shit just stuck in there. I'm looking, going, what the hell? And then I look underneath it. I got a little black pan full of some little chunkier stuff. I'm going, what the hell did I pan out? Did I put aside and forgot about?
Probably classified stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because one's really, really thin. You know,
Right.
kind of stuck to the bowl. It's been there for so damn long. And then this one here, yeah, it's probably plus and minus kitchen strainer if I know myself. That's all I use.
That's just black sands.
But unreal.
Magnetics.
I found some shit to pan out.
There you go.
What the hell? I just found it going through my closet today. I looked in the hell.
Yeah.
I'm not supposed to have shit sitting in a pan. Yeah, sitting in a jar, yeah, I could see. But just sitting in a pan, I'm going, what the hell?
Oh no, I mean I just took it out of the bucket and I've been jarring it and classifying it.
Oh, okay.
This is that Terry Briner stuff right there. That's at Gatesville.
Ah,
Tell you what, that Gatesville stuff ain't too bad. It's that pit stuff you got that is like, oh my God.
good
The
stuff.
only thing I know that the pit stuff compares to is that damn shit from Nine Finger Mining. That stuff is, oh,
He said that Bayou had to go through it 15 times to get anything out of it.
dude, man, it's almost like it's silicon. I mean, straight silicon, the finest beads you could. It's like, oh,
Matter of fact, Jeff, I'm going to send you this too.
oh, there's another 4-pound bag right there.
That's straight up pit material right there.
How do I get bags?
Actually, I'm over here trolling, and Jeff's getting all the dirt. I'm going, oh.
Y'all should have seen the last box I got. It had 2 bags of that. One was just Gatesville. One was Gatesville and Pitcons. Then I also got a bag of hard pack that I had to put in a rock tumbler and just sit there and break up by tumbling it for days. And then I could put it over and paint it out and classify it. That's some mean stuff.
That's a 1-gallon bag, and it is packed.
Now you're gonna have to make a video on you. You're gonna have to make a video, Jeff, on you panning that all out.
Oh no, he ain't panning nothing. That's a giveaway.
Oh, that's giveaway. Oh, okay.
Well, y'all heard that?
Yes, sir.
Well, it's not like I don't have enough to run through.
Cool.
I've got enough dirt that I could sit here and run for months. I mean, and that's just doing it twice. Just doing it twice.
Team Clambake is in the house.
Oh, Gladback's here, huh? Cool.
Mayhem's in the house. Oh, shit. Charlie and me's double tapping.
Is it working?
How you doing?
Yeah, you're good, Mayhem.
Finally, man. This internet is rough.
Oh,
Well, right now, you got the best internet I've seen yet.
Cool. Well, hey, Braden, like I said, if you're interested in
Good.
getting rid of
How we all doing tonight? Oh, there's Mr. Mark Miller. How we doing?
Yeah,
Yes.
if you're interested in getting rid of that hog sluice of yours, let me know. He's got a lag.
Absolutely. Let me yeah, I want to give you the exact dimensions because I don't want to tell you something and be wrong. So let me tell you right now, I'm looking it up.
Which
I
one
don't-
is it?
I don't care.
It's the Raptor, I bet.
Is it the
You get
Raptor?
back to-
But I'm going to tell you right now, Mark, it's a beast. This thing is it runs the high flow and the low flow mats. Well, let's see. Hold on a sec.
Is it a Piglet? Is it a Raptor?
I think it's just their basic Gold Hog River Sluice. It runs both. I've got both
Oh.
high flow, low flow mats for it.
Yeah. That's the 52R or 52
Yeah, it doesn't even want to pull it up right now. But yeah, I'll shoot me an email.
I'll do that, man.
It's
I'll
not a
do that.
Raptor, no.
It's a
it's a-
52.
No, it's
something.
about. I want
They
to say
call
it's about like 60 inches long.
Cool.
Oh, so it's a river sluice.
She's a big one. Yep. Good deal. Yeah, I'll get a hold of you.
Yeah, it's right around there. It's right around the 50 to 60 inch.
Not much different than my 48. Oh, then we lost him. Yeah, he's over in Iraq, Afghanistan, or some silly ass place like that, where we don't belong in the first place. So his internet is just.
What are you talking about, Mark? We're the policemen of the world.
Yeah. mhm. Why?
Now that I can't answer. I'm just saying that's just.
Whatever. Let's not get political.
Yeah, I mean, I just have a son in the service that ends
Exactly.
up doing that very thing. So that's the only reason I say it like that.
I did my time too. So
You got him, Charlie? I ain't double
Yeah.
check.
oh, there he comes again. Yeah, we got you.
It's in and out, in and out.
Yeah, we understand, no doubt. But I'll hit you up, big guy.
But yeah, I'll send. That sounds good. That sounds good.
Yeah, definitely hit us up when you hit the States, bro.
Everybody doing good? Everybody going out prospect?
Not up here. Our prospecting time is over. It's frozen solid. So
Yep.
Indoor, that's about it.
Now, if I was near the gold today
Damn.
at 69 degrees, warm and sunny, I would have been
I'd have
all
been
over it.
all over it. Yeah.
And where are you at?
I'm in Virginia. I got to go over to North Carolina to get in some decent stuff,
Or Georgia.
or Alabama, or Tennessee.
anywhere.
Heck yeah. And where are you at, Terry?
I'm in Illinois. Over by Iowa, really close.
Cool. Southern corner.
Northwest.
Northwest.
Kewanee.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Illinois.
I'm over by Davenport, Iowa.
Illinois. Nice. I've never found Okay.
That's because he goes to Indiana to find his gold,
And I go to Wisconsin.
Okay.
So,
or Ohio.
I go to Wisconsin.
There's some fine gold there.
Yeah, there's fine gold in Illinois. Yeah.
Yeah. There's got to be some fine gold there, right?
Right.
Yeah, fly poop would cover up about 6 pieces of it.
Oh, there he goes again. He'll be back.
Yeah.
You know, here if we find a picker, it's a nugget.
Now, I have seen Terry send me pickers because when he's dredging, he does get some bigger pieces, though. He really does.
You got the right spot.
Few
Well,
far and in
well,
between, but yeah, they do come out.
I'll tell you the secret. You got to go into the hole that the guy just sucked up with a 6-inch dredge and left.
That's when you jump in there with your 2-inch dredge.
And clean it all up. Yep.
That's when you get the big stuff.
I'll get back up.
Wish we could run a
Yep,
dredge and
replace
drop.
the hole you cleaned it up.
Little guy in a big hole.
Now that's funny. I don't care who you are. That's funny. There's a song in there somewhere in there.
Oh, it's all fun, brother. It's all fun here.
The hole's so deep, I'm standing on my nozzle.
Yeah.
Just trimming the walls, little off the sides.
Yep.
All right, Mayhem. Maybe next time, bro. But let us know when you're back in the States, and I'll get a hold of you.
Yeah, we all got something for you, man.
You betcha.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get Mayhem to talk my damn son into prospecting because he's in the Air Force. Come on, the government's sending you all these places that's got gold. Roll with it.
Yeah, I got to go all over the world, man. When in the military, it was great.
And your dad's method is his logic was so awesome. Share it with us, Mark. Share it with us.
Which one?
Yeah, what your dad taught you.
Well, my dad taught me.
Yeah, I can't, about the money out of the ground.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he just said money don't grow on trees, son, but I'll show you how to pull it out of the ground. The only good thing that asshole ever taught me.
Man.
My dog will convince him to get the gold fever. My dog, now she'll guard you gold all day long, but she ain't much about finding it.
My dog don't give a shit about nothing. Yeah, look at that little thing.
Terry's little Yorkie there just is. He's a couch potato.
I've got a little tiny type too. I don't have monsters, rival dogs like Charlie's got.
Yeah, I've got horses for dogs.
I got horses too.
Kids on his back,
I got
slapping him in the ass.
Bernard.
I guess this is my first medium-sized dog, the Blue Heeler. Usually it's boxers I love boxers. Wiggle butts. I'm a wiggle butts fan.
Hey, Parker.
Wiggle butts. Oh, we're losing them hard. They're dropping fast.
Yeah.
We're boring the hell out of them, obviously. We're only 2 hours in. Come on, we usually roll 3. And
No
they're usually
magic
holding-
tricks or fireworks. You're going to lose people.
I wonder who we're contending with. Who's live?
I'm
Right?
tired of shit. I barely got any sleep last night. I'm like trying to keep my eyes open.
I slept like a baby. Woke up every
Pretty
hour.
soon you'll see me over here with this.
Well, if we hear you snoring, we'll know for sure.
I'm usually up by like 5 o'clock in the morning, ready to go to work.
Mayhem's not going to be back till about the 21st or the end of January sometime.
Oh man,
We know the military.
Yeah, we know how the
It just-
management is.
I'll tell you January, but they don't mean anywhere around the 1st. It's somewhere in January.
Yeah, 3 turns to 5, and 5 turns to 8. Yeah,
Yeah. Hurry
Yeah,
up.
it's been 10 here.
It was big in the military when I was in there. It was hurry up and wait.
yeah.
The fuck we're waiting for, but
How about you, Terry? You're ex-service.
what were you in, man?
Marine Corps.
That's what I wanted to join, but they wouldn't let me in. There
Scout
was no,
sniper.
Vietnam had just ended when I tried to join.
Yeah.
It was 1975. Vietnam had just ended, so they didn't need any more Marines.
Yeah.
They took me in the Navy, and I said, "Oh, I'll go in the Navy. What the hell?"
You're gonna be a cook, boy.
The Navy.
The galley.
Actually, I was shore patrol.
Yeah.
I was a cop for about a year and a half until I got run over by a 4-wheeler.
Mm.
And when I was rehabbing, I rehabbed in the mess, and I liked it so much, I just stayed. So I just basically took over.
Right.
Here to take part. I came here to take over, and I did.
Right.
I liked it. I stayed for almost 8 years. That's enough.
Yep.
Had fun.
Long hours of looking down a scope.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if I could take that.
Sit
Be a
and wait.
sniper.
Sit and
Nah,
wait.
thanks. No, I'm good. I'll be back with cooking you a sandwich when you're done sniping.
I'll send you a brown baggie with you.
When you get all the snipes you need, come back. I'll cook them for you.
I'll send you a couple of MREs. I'll feed you good when you come back.
Oh, I love my Marines. See, the Navy actually controls the Marines. The Navy, U.S. Navy, is in charge of the Marines. So they'd send them to my mess hall to cook, wash dishes for me and clean the floors and shit.
Now you're gonna make
My
some
Marines were
mad.
some of the best people, man. They were great guys. I love them guys.
I know that the Marines is a branch of the Navy,
Yeah.
but yet the Navy's what shuttles the Marines around.
Yeah, and they actually started the Marines.
Yes.
Marines started in a spot, and the Navy said, "Yeah, we can use these guys," and took them over and been running them ever since.
Besides the Space Force, the Air Force was the newest or the newest branch, but now you got the Space Force, so that's the newest branch.
Well, I used to get a lot of shit from people who say, "How come the Marines always eat first?" The ones that work for me, I'd say, "Marine, and the last Marine in line, come here." I go over there, he'd come running up, he'd go, "Yes, sir." I'd spit on the floor, I'd go, "Clean that up." He'd clean it up. I'd say, "Marine, head of the line, first in line." I say, "You gonna do that?" "No." "Well, then shut up." My Marines are my Marines. But those boys eat first. They work the hardest. You don't like that? Go eat somewhere else, jackass. There's a McDonald's about 2 miles away. Fuck off. Well, I love my Marines, man. You guys were the greatest.
Yeah. The sniping part was okay. The moving at night was
Yeah. You had a tough job. You had a tough job.
it'd take you 2 hours to move 20 feet.
Exactly. I may have worked 16 hours a day, 14 to 16 hours a day, 7 days a week for how long? but I didn't have it half as rough as some of you guys. I know the stories. I've heard them all now. Wouldn't
Amethyst.
want your job for nothing, bro.
Amethyst, have you ever eaten an MRE, especially some of the old ones? Ooh. The new ones aren't that bad. I'll be the first to admit the new ones are not that bad.
Oh, Rocky Welton, he's working with helicopters.
Jeff, here's like eating one of the old ones.
Yeah, eating a daggone piece of paper. Them saltine crackers aren't crackers no more.
Throwing stars. They're throwing stars. Get it right.
And the peanut butter doesn't taste like peanut butter.
It's no longer peanut butter.
No.
It may have used to been, but it ain't now.
No, now it's like peanut paste.
Peanut brittle, yeah.
The sticks of gum are like, I don't even know what you compare the sticks of gum to. Ooh.
The only thing in the MRE that tastes like what it says is the Tabasco sauce.
Hot sauce, yeah. And that kind of iffy.
And you only get a little bitty bottle.
A smidgen. Oh, that's funny. When you've eaten in our MRE meal, you know that. Oh, yeah, little shoe leather up with that would be great.
That's like Dennis's little. What are they? The gingerbread or whatever?
Oh, that's the 72-hour things.
Yeah. 72? Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's like, man, I'll send you one. No, I'm good. I'm good. He's like, no, you can eat them right now. He was eating one. I was like, if you'd eat anything.
Oh, Pat, I'm not that damn hungry.
No. I'll kill a deer, a squirrel, a rabbit, something.
I might be
Smack a fish.
nasty, but I won't even eat that.
No, I mean.
And Josh Freeling, I don't blame you, man. I wouldn't even have opened it. Sorry, bro, but I wouldn't even have opened it. Ugh.
I tell you what's readily available and lots of them, and that's frogs. And I love some frog legs. Mm.
Never had them, so I don't know.
Oh,
Watch some of
Mark.
those.
Yeah,
When
right.
you come down, Mark, I'm going to take you out for some fried frog legs, and it's better than chicken.
Cool. Yeah, I've eaten alligator, I've eaten snake, I've eaten rattlesnake, I've eaten shit. You know, of course, I'm from Minnesota, so every kind of red meat you can think of, I've eaten it. But as far as seafood and stuff like that, reptiles in general, not much. Alligator tail,
Frog.
that was pretty good.
That's pretty good on the grill.
What is?
Frogs.
Oh, frogs?
Yeah.
Yes, that's pretty good. I'll eat 'em.
We used to do the frog legs. We'd be camping out at the pond, sit there and pop them with the BB gun, and then sit there and roast them on open fire. That wasn't bad with a little barbecue sauce.
There's a pile of meat there, and Jeff says, oh, I like this shit. It don't kill him. I'll eat it.
Hell, I'll eat anything once.
Yeah, I'll eat it. I'm not shy.
No.
With growing up on the farm, we ate about everything.
See, now I'm not going to eat worms. I'm going to take that worm and catch me a fish, and I'm going to eat 10 times better.
Remember, it is
One of my,
fishing.
yeah, my brothers used to tell me, a fish saved my life once. I said, how? He said, I ate him.
Absolutely. Yes, nice. Yeah, I think I've seen his show on the review of the MREs.
Fish. Not me.
No.
Hey, does anybody know anything about this guy named Bob Kinsey in our chat once in a while? Bob Kinsey?
He's a regular.
But does anybody know how to get a hold of him? I've tried looking him up on YouTube. I can't find him. So he won an uncirculated 2006 Kennedy half from me the other night on JP's when I donated all that shit to grow the channel, to help the channel out. And he's the only one that hasn't gotten a hold of me. Everybody else's stuff is all packed and ready to go. And he's the only one that hasn't gotten a hold of me. And I've been kind of watching for him. You know? I thought maybe one of you guys might know him.
I actually think I have his email.
Oh, yeah?
Ooh.
So I'll look through my emails there, and then if I find it, I'll send it over to you.
Yeah, just pop it to my phone jar.
I will.
All right, thanks, bro. Yeah, Bob Pinsey's a great guy, and he won something last Saturday night at the bar, so I just want to get it to him. Maybe I'll throw in a Mercury Diamond there too. He was having issues sending an email to me. Oh, okay. As long as Charlie can get it there, and maybe I can get a hold of him. Okay, cool. Thank you, Char.
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
Beauty. Thank you. Thanks, Reg.
Oh, I don't. Ooh.
Hey,
I'll
Jeff.
send it over to you too, Jeff, so you have it for the contact list.
Yeah. Rocky says he might have it if you can't find it. So somebody just let me know.
If not, I can get a hold of Mayor or Marlon's probably got it.
Oh, Marlon.
Yeah.
Well, my email is madmanmark827@gmail. If somebody wants to send it to him, and somebody wants to get a hold of me for anything, there it is.
I got your phone number, so.
Don't think you can get me to your email address.
Hey, Charlie,
Yep.
write this down.
I don't know what you mean, Gabe. I don't know what you mean.
Yep.
tbriner@yahoo.com.
Cool.
Email me your address, and I'll send you some pit material.
It's a freaking 50-cent piece. We don't care.
At Gmail?
tbriner@yahoo.com.
At Yahoo?
I can just send you a Marco Polo of Charlie's address if you want that.
Hey, that's cool.
That way you can pull
I'll
it back
get you.
up.
I'll get you a 1 gallon bag of that pit material. You can try it out.
I'll trade you a bag of from New York that has no gold.
So you can see what everybody's screaming about.
We couldn't hear you, Heath.
I'll take and send you a bag from New York. Guaranteed there's no gold.
There's no gold. I heard that.
But yeah, Terry, if you actually hop over to my About Me section on YouTube, my address and everything's right there.
I've already got it.
Yeah, I'll send you a bag. I got like 9 of them bags.
That'll be awesome.
See, I done heard Marco Polo on Terry's phone.
Yeah, he messaged me.
There you go. That's a long enough video. You can get the address. Bingo, Bochango. Marco Polo. Marco
Polo.
Oh, I see, Reg. Yeah. Well, I was trying to use Yahoo, and Yahoo email just sucks big time. Yeah. Okay, I got it. Maybe I can get a hold of him. Thanks, Reg. I'll try, bro. I'll try.
How's it going, Robert?
And Reg, your stuff is going to be sent out with Pingers and Mr. Lodax Wednesday morning, so it should be hitting you anytime before the end of the week. Well, up in Canada, I don't know. I won't guarantee that. Reg is up in Canada, so he's north of New York there in Ontario.
I don't consider where Reg is at technically deep in Canada. I mean, the Falls and then Reg. The Falls and then Reg.
He's in International Falls, right. By International Falls or Niagara Falls?
Niagara's.
Niagara.
I mean, he's just across the border.
Yeah, I thought he was north of New York there. Yeah. We'll get it to you, brother. No problem.
The border of New York and Canada.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He is where the gold is that we're finding now.
But you know how United States and Canada can be on shipping and moving.
Oh yeah.
Shoot, Christ!
Good luck.
It's probably going to cost me to send one little coin to Reg. It's probably going to cost me about $30.
No,
So that-
Hey, hold on. If it's just a coin, something that's less than a standard ounce, less than 28 grams, you can send it for like $1.70 with an international stamp.
Yep.
Really?
Yes.
You got to stay under that ounce, Marco.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
just one coin in an envelope. I mean, look, where's Regis? There's Pinger.
As long as it ain't a Morgan.
There's Regis right there. Yeah, I'm
Well, yeah.
pretty much thinking that's going to be way under an ounce.
Well, no, if you put it in a bubble mailer, that's different because a bubble mailer can't go through with a standard envelope.
Ah,
Tape it to
It
a
has to
card.
be in a it has to be in a regular envelope with the international stamp, and if it's less than 28 grams total, it'll go.
I'll have to
That-
wait.
Mail them or put it
That's how
inside.
I did Reg's stickers.
Tape it to a Christmas card.
Let's see exactly what it is.
Well, see, I have thank you cards.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
a copper. It's a copper round. It's the Eagle copper round.
Oh, well, if it's an ounce round, then that won't work.
Yeah, I'm just
No.
gonna send it in the envelope. I don't give a shit what it costs me. It's for Brother Edge, man. I'll send it to him. I don't care.
That's right. It's for Reginald.
Fucking A. I'll make sure it gets there somehow.
Reginald. I'll get it.
It's like Pinger and Mr. Lodak too. If their shit don't go up, get another one and I'll bring it to him personal if I gotta. Just to make
Well,
sure.
and then, there's other ways. Like I haven't seen him for a long time, but you know Stu Deasy.
Yeah, Stu.
Yeah, Stu lives right there on the border in New York as well. So he's got an American address and a Canadian address. You could possibly send it to him, and then he could just step across the border and pass it on or resend it.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Stu's been going through some shit, so I'll just make sure it gets there. I don't.
Yeah,
I love
I'm
this community.
Stu.
We know a guy from every angle.
Right?
I know a
Yeah.
guy. You know a guy.
Yeah, I know a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy. He can help
Guys.
you. He can help you.
Hey, you guys.
Hey, you guys.
You still awake, Charlie?
Oh yeah.
I was that way last Saturday night too with the kids. Boy, I was just
Watch
barely
this. Charlie. Charts.
so tired. Trying to
This
kill
goes
it.
to all of you. Charts, charts.
Leave that poor boy alone.
Oh, he's picking out a bed.
Yeah, Nemesis is like Charlie needs to go to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't fall off the roof tomorrow.
Yeah, that's never a good thing.
You know, trust me, I did
It's
it.
funny you say that because we're actually to the point of setting trusses.
Mhm.
Yeah, like I say, don't fall.
Setting trusses and then sheeting.
Charlie, I fell 40 feet. Don't do it. I don't recommend it.
Hey, see, everybody's afraid of falling. It's not the
No, it's
falling
that
that
sudden
needs to be
stop.
afraid.
Yeah, it's a sudden stop. It sucks.
Exactly. And
I was always told that you were fired a foot off the ground if you fell.
Well, you fall off the roof or the ladder, you're fired before you hit the ground. If you get
Yeah,
up and you're
fall off the
okay,
ground.
hire you back.
I didn't
Cheers.
walk for a year and a half, so don't do it. Please be careful. You already got back problems.
Did you hear that
You
nasty
bet.
C word that just come out of my mouth? Cheers. It's supposed to be charts.
I don't got no chart, so I'll drink a beer with you.
Beer's fine, Mark. You know our rules. We don't care. Water, tea, liquor, beer.
But I've got some 420
Sticker in the rear.
Hey, you guys,
I've got some 420 cards here.
I thought you modded me last stream.
I thought I did.
I don't want to be a moderator. I can't even spell it.
when you're in StreamYard, you can't post stuff, but yeah, if you're on YouTube, you can.
See, you can't moderate from StreamYard. You'd have to be on just the.
No, I'm on both. I do StreamYards on my phone, and then I've got right behind my phone, I've got my desktop set up.
Whichever device you got your regular YouTube on, you should still be moderated.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but I'm not modded anymore, so I don't know what happened there.
Are you on my channel? Because I might have forgot to go over and do it.
No, I'm on AU Guys channel right now.
All right, I see y'all are. Just go to Charlie's channel. Just screw Jeff.
That's the one that popped up for me.
Yep,
I'm
that's
just
the first
joking.
one
No,
that popped
it
up.
does not matter. It don't matter. We're
Robert,
it
post a
don't matter.
comment in the chat there quick.
Jeff, you know what happened to me? I had both of you guys up so I could see both chats. And you're on YouTube before I came on, and then I was talking to my client, and when I got done with that, I just shut one off. I didn't even look which one it was, and I just ended up on Charlie. So it just,
I like how Mark calls his better half a client.
it just happened that way,
Now, Jeff,
no bipartisanship here.
well, I might not have thought to turn on notifications for Jeff's channel. That might be why I didn't see it.
Yep.
There's no way for me to know either way.
All I care about is you guys are on.
Yeah, I just like hanging out with everybody. I don't
Exactly.
care if you're subbed or
Just having a great time.
I reached my goal. I was way impressed with over 25 people. So at almost 200, shoot, you couldn't impress me. I'm thrilled already. Y'all just keep amazing
I
me.
thought it was fun.
Hey, the more people that subscribe, just the better the channel gets, I guess.
Oh yeah.
That's what they say.
I mean, I don't take the
Pretty well.
revenue in, so it's not like you're supporting it, but you know, it makes me want to do better. So,
Well, and one thing I've learned is that the videos really don't bring any time to your channel. Watch time, whatnot. They really don't figure into the algorithm so much as live stream.
now I tell you, the shorts, I've got more watch time off of shorts than any one
That's
of
what they-
my full
That's what they
videos.
say.
I mean,
Shorts are the way to go.
and I keep my videos down no more than 15, and I try to keep them around 10 minutes because I know how I am watching somebody else's. I'll lose interest after so long if you don't keep me entertained, you know. So
If you tag your thumbnail as hashtag shorts, you'll get
You don't even
better
touch it anymore. YouTube will automatically make it into a short.
Okay.
As
If
long
it's
as you
under a minute long.
Yeah, if you tag it into a short less than a minute, boy, you'll.
but you don't yeah, well, what I learned is because I went back through and looked at some of my older videos that were less than a minute long that I had filmed, in portrait mode, and they were automatically labeled as short by YouTube. So they're already doing that.
Well, they just started a new program now where they're upping everything on shorts.
well, they
Shorts is the way
were
to go.
promoting you to make shorts for your videos. I mean, they were pushing it.
Yeah, they want you to.
It does help.
And but now that it was kind of like a trial period thing, and it worked out well enough that now they're just automatically implementing it to any video less than a minute that you film with your phone upright.
Oh, Robert, I owe you a thank you. I stopped in over at some of your buddies' channel on the coin community to try to identify this center punch coin. It's a center punch of a coin that I do not recognize. It's foreign to my knowledge, but I found it metal detecting, and I mean, I'm impressed that I found what somebody else threw away after they had done cut the center out of whatever they were making, a ring or whatever. I found the trash piece of what they threw away. I mean, it's impressive.
Well, is the center punch is the coin deformed at all, or is it a perfectly round hole or a square hole or what?
Oh, it's perfect round.
Show us.
Well,
yeah.
Oh yeah,
Is-
you know I am.
Well, is the coin formed, or is it a hole in a foreign coin? There's lots of foreign coins where holes in.
This
There it
is the center of some foreign coin, and
It's a
they
center.
punched it out.
Oh, weird.
I know where you got that.
It's not a center punched coin.
No,
It's
you
the
don't either.
center
Yes, I do.
Punched coin.
You
I
got the
did not
center.
get this from anybody. I found this.
I know
That
where you
is-
got that.
That's trippy, man. That's trippy. I've never even
No,
seen
I didn't get it
like
from
that.
Dennis.
Never
I didn't
even
get
No,
it
you
from
didn't.
nobody. I didn't get it from any person. I found this.
Hey,
Mm-mm.
Jeff,
Yeah.
there's
I got
an app.
I got
on your-
pictures of that, Jeff.
Jeff, there's an app on your phone that you can get called Coinoscope. And sometimes that can help identify foreign coins and stuff, even from a partial picture.
Yeah, maybe a
Well,
parcel.
you're gonna have to send me pictures, Terry, because this didn't come from any of our connections. I mean, I found
I
this.
sent that to you
You sure?
in a pay dirt bag.
Well, that came from Terry, huh?
Okay. Well, now.
Yep.
Hey, the man knows his own.
Okay, then. So, Terry, what exactly is it?
What the hell is it, Terry? I mean,
Hey.
obviously.
Kill the mystery, Terry.
That's Spanish.
I was gonna say peso.
Well, I figured so with the boat. I mean, it's got a
Mhm.
sailboat.
Yeah.
Spanish silver.
Oh, nice. And it's a piece of silver.
It's straight up silver.
Dig it.
The bloom?
That is awesome.
I haven't found the actual coin that they stamped it out of. But yeah, that came from me, dude.
Well, there we go.
Now we have the full story.
Well, see, it pays to start popping questions on it because something like this. I
Oh, I've got.
could have swore somebody handed it to me, but yet it was found metal detecting. But
I've got shit too that I look at it and go, "Where the hell did I find that? Where the hell did that come from?" I don't know. You know what I mean?
okay, that come from Terry Briner, guys. I'm just glad to find out where it come from and what the hell it is.
Now you have. Now you.
It
got
was
the
rocking my
history.
brain because I could not figure out where in the
Now you got the history.
other than metal detecting, I couldn't think of anybody that it would come from. Where'd you
Yeah,
get this, Terry?
Where did I get it?
Yeah.
Nova Scotia.
Well, yeah. No wonder we don't recognize.
I've never had any luck metal
Nova
detecting,
Scotia.
but the once or twice that I've tried it, I didn't have any luck.
Oh, dude, I just went out with Parker at Pat. He come in to Tennessee for the holidays, and I've got an open invitation out there to anybody metal detecting, magnet throwing, prospecting. If you're in my area, holler at me. We'll hook up.
And
If
which
it's
part of
just a
Tennessee is
drink
that?
up here? Southwest Virginia is southeast Tennessee.
Yeah, that's quite a ways away from where my family's at.
It only takes
My
6
family-
hours to get all the way across Tennessee from one
Yeah,
tip
my
to the
family's
other
in
tip.
West Tennessee. They're halfway in between Nashville and Memphis.
I drove all the way from one point to the other point of Tennessee. That was a long fucking ride.
It
but
is.
you hit a time zone in there. Time zone around Clarksville. Or
So?
yeah, but that's when I hit that time zone. I feel like I'm back home then.
Hey,
Hey,
Jeff.
Charlie. Hey, Charlie.
Yeah.
We love you, brother. Go get some sleep.
Yeah, if you
Look
want to
like
cut
you're
and
dragging
run, brother,
mustache,
go.
All right, man. Yeah, I'm over here doodling to try and keep myself awake.
All right.
We got this,
Go,
man.
go get some sleep, brother. Go get
Yeah.
some sleep. I have been there. I know.
Love you, brother.
I mean,
Get some sleep, bro.
Hey, Jeff. Hey, Jeff.
Ooh.
Can you
Yes.
up your link in you guys chat?
I can do
no,
that.
you can just stay where you're at, Robert. We're not going nowhere.
Yeah, we don't go anywhere. He just
We don't go
he just-
nowhere. Charlie I've got
They're
control
both-
of Charlie's channel as well.
Yeah, they're both
Oh,
sharing the lead. So
I
until
just
he
won't be
drops
able
off,
to
Jeff will
chat.
still be here.
I have to go find Brewer's
No,
channel.
Charlie's
Just stay right
channel
here.
stays up is what I'm saying. I run Charlie's and mine at the same time. We're teammates.
Yeah, both
so,
channels are streaming at the same time right now.
yeah, nobody
So-
has to go nowhere. Is Charlie just gonna go to bed?
Yeah,
and
I'm
retire?
gonna go to bed. You guys can still hang out and everything.
Just sit tight, Robert. You'll be all right.
All right, guys, I'm gonna head out.
Love you, bro.
Good night.
Hey, Charlie.
Yeah, he looked like he was tired, poor guy.
Yeah,
So I don't blame him. I just
he is the hardest
That's
working
the closest,
person.
and I went, Charlie, you go to sleep, bud.
He works hard, boys. I mean,
Yeah, he does. Oof. The hardest working guys I know.
he's like an elephant. He works for peanuts.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, and unfortunately, most of those elephants are treated like mushrooms.
Oh, I see my jar. I see my jar. Now, is that in mine to keep, or is that in the giveaway?
That's the giveaway.
Ooh, there's the jar.
This
That's
is Gatesville.
All right, we got a Gatesville jar giveaway and a 4-pound bag of giveaway.
Holy
4-pound
moly.
bag of Pittman. 4-pound
Which
bag of
I'm
Pittman.
going to break down and make 4 prizes.
Hey, Jeff. No wonder I
that
wasn't
pit bag.
getting notifications. I had been unsubbed from you for some reason.
That's
That's
damn
YouTube.
YouTube. Trust me, I'm used to that.
Yeah, that's
I'm used to
YouTube
that.
for you. You got to go check every once in a while.
Yeah, I made it up to like 50 subscribers, and then they took 25 away. I mean, overnight.
But you let me know when this giveaway is going on.
Ugh.
I don't want to miss.
Ugh.
Well, we might have to do another special sticker
If
giveaway.
I'm the lucky duck, I think I might be.
Yeah.
You've been
I'd
pretty
like
lucky here lately.
I know.
Go ahead, Heath.
I'd like to know when that drawing's going to be too.
Oh,
yeah.
it'll be
You'll let
noted. I
everybody
mean, it'll be on my channel, Charlie's channel,
Yeah, it'll be
possibly
advertised.
even at JP's Lawns and More at JP's Bar. It'll be announced. Possibly Benzo Gold will announce it. Maybe I can't say for certain, but if more than likely, if I ask, then he'll give it a shout out. So
Probably donate a gold pan too.
is that a Falcon?
Oh, looks
Oh, that is they don't make them anymore. This is a brand new. I've had it for a while. It's a Pioneer.
Pioneer, okay. You can still get the Pioneer pans over on High Plains Prospecting.
Really?
They are running them on sale right now too, but
This is only a 10-inch, but it's got
Ooh,
the
look at
multiple
that.
ridges on it.
look at that.
But I'll send that with the. You can do a combo. I don't care. Or
What'd you do? Get in the trailer?
what trailer?
You know what damn trailer I'm talking
Oh
about.
no, I didn't get in that trailer.
Okay. Well, I was fixing to call you lucky.
He won't even let me peek through the door of that trailer.
Well, he's got a problem on getting the pinpointers, and I would be willing to trade for something out of the trailer.
Yeah,
His choice, not mine. I mean, you know.
yeah. And from what I heard, Dream Map stopped making that cleanup sluice.
Really? That was his son's project. I can't believe it. But you can get the Banjo pan mat. It's the same one that's fitting in my gutter sluice.
Yeah.
It's the same exact mat.
Yeah, it was. The thing about it is it's made already.
Yeah, I know. It had the mat glued in, everything. It was ready to roll. Put your pump on and
Yep.
sluice.
Discontinued.
No. Well, I mean, it was a steal for $35 anyway.
Oh yeah, it
Finishing
was.
sluice complete. I mean, it was a no-brainer for me to buy it.
Right.
Now I've
I'd
taken
love
the
to get-
mats out.
I'd love to get into buying a bigger suit that you could dump in from the top and have your hopper or whatnot on it. But you can't do that shit in Vermont, where I go.
Are you sure that you can't recirculate it in its own container, like a tote? Because they can get away with that out there at, where's that Flower Gold Beach sand at?
Oh,
That's Lake Superior.
Cape Disappointment.
Yeah, he
Flower
can
Dome.
actually contain his water and recirculate and
Flower
still
Dome
use
Wizard.
that.
Flower
Yeah,
Dome
Flower Dome
Wizards.
Jason.
Flower
Yeah.
Dome Wizards. Yep. That's Lake Superior.
Which other places? I've seen them doing that in California as well, Washington.
Yep. Get bypass that law.
Yeah, because you're self-contained water source. You're not running it out on the ground.
Yep. And you can
Okay, so
only
water
keep from the shore.
a bank that's 80 feet fucking high.
Yep.
A rope and a 5-gallon bucket, throw it over and pull it up.
Out here,
Built on the water.
in a lot of places here in Colorado, you can't use like a mechanical dredge of any sort. But I was thinking, well, what if I just took like 300 feet of garden hose high enough upstream and started siphon on it?
See, that's
As
what
a
we thought about doing.
moonshiner, as a
But-
moonshiner, I would not understand exactly what you're trying to do.
Yeah,
That black plastic pipe laying in the woods by the miles in these hollers, it's not there for no reason. Yeah, you can transfer your water over to where you need it.
well, the thing is he wants to try to do a vacuum suction so that it's just going through the tube, however far, and the length of hose that you actually have, giving you the volume for the suction. But yeah, you can't even do that shit.
See, they
Well-
make a turbine wheel that just the regular flow of the creek sits there and multiplies your pressure by quite a bit. I forget how much PSI you get on the other end, but it is a
Yeah.
huge increase with that little. Sort of
Oh,
yeah.
reminds me of a turbo on a car, but yet it's a turbine for water.
Tell you what's great about South Central Missouri. You were talking about, the cooking that goes on out in the woods.
Shake and
South
bake.
Central, no, not that kind of cooking. The shine. But South Central Missouri is plumb full of caves and natural springs, and I know of plenty of caves that have year-round flowing water in the cave.
Yes.
Yeah.
So do I.
But
They're nice and
volume,
deep.
what volume of water though?
For the most part, it stays pretty decent year-round.
Well, at the bottom of the mountain with the pipe shoved in the side of the hill, it's a full-time spring.
But the other
People
thing,
come up and fill their water jugs right there.
well, right? Well, you got to remember something like that. It's got maybe a 20 or 30-foot waterfall in. So not only is it the volume of water, but you also have that much of a drop in, its altitude, and you can harness that power by, putting a little hopper up there or something, and then running it through even a 1-inch line to increase your pressure.
Well, there's one room in this cave that is an auditorium size room. And at the very top of the ceiling, you can see one little hole of daylight, but we've never figured out where that hole's at in the woods on the side of the hill.
Well,
I've
what
got
you
a
need,
smoke bomb this daggone tall and about that big around that they use for checking the reefer tractor and trailers for leaks. I've got that saved back to set off in there to see if we can identify that hole in the roof.
well, here's an idea.
It's a drone
because-
upstairs, outside.
Here's an idea, because there could be a lot of different air vents up there. That's not necessarily the one that you're seeing light through. You might be better off to go the opposite route and set the smoke bomb on the surface of the ground where you think the hole is, and go underneath with like a laser pointer at night and shine it up through that hole. And that way you'd be able to spot the light coming up in the smoke that's above ground.
See, normally around here during cold, frosty mornings, you can go out and find caverns and the airways because of the melted frost and stuff around the inlets and the outlets.
Yeah, you could do the same thing in Missouri with finding caves and springs. Would be by the fog at different times of the year.
But most sinkholes are a sign of caverns underground, and we are covered up with sinkholes and caverns. And Well, we actually have a known cavern system that goes from one town to the other, and it used to be part of the railway,
Yeah,
the underground railway.
yeah, the Underground Railroad.
Legitly underground railroad. Yeah, legitly.
In your
Oh yeah,
Because in one town, it's called the Cave House, and when you go underneath the Cave House, that's where you enter the cave system. And the other one is a well-known public caverns
yeah.
that you can come out on a totally different state. You can
Yep,
go from
there-
Virginia
actually-
to Tennessee underground.
There's actually quite a few caverns like that in Missouri and Kentucky and Virginia and Tennessee,
Yeah,
and
I
probably
mean, there's-
Arkansas as well.
In Kentucky.
Yeah, the Ozarks are plumb full of caves. Had a lot of fun in them when I was a kid.
Well, back to the dredging thing. I want to take a 3-inch hose, and it's flexible hose. And it could be a couple 100 feet long. Sit there and suck it away and put it into a bucket.
you might have trouble with that long of a distance on a suck dredge. What's your maximum footage on a 2-inch, Terry?
My maximum footage?
Yeah, as far as from how far you can travel it with the hose.
As far as I want.
Okay.
kind of pump are you using?
Well, see, in the fires fighting
2
side,
inch
I
in
mean,
my trash.
you lose like 8 pounds of pressure per foot due to friction.
Oh
On
no.
the hose, I mean, you lose pressure the further you go on any pump.
Yeah, I get that.
Which
But I also lose it when I start getting deep
Yep.
because
yep.
it don't like to pull up.
Yeah.
Now, if I stay level,
Well, that's
if
what
I'm
we
just-
call head pressure, the difference between the head
Yeah,
Yep.
and the pump. Yeah.
yeah. But see, now with a jet log, you can go a lot longer.
Thank you, Robert.
I used to run a hose to my nozzle from my pump. I had 2 hoses down at my nozzle. Now I just have one. And I have a jet log coming into my inlet on my high banker.
So you can pressure wash.
So the Venturi is a lot stronger and I can use a smaller pump.
Now, are y'all using trash pump or just?
Semi trash, yeah. I try to keep the gravel out of it.
Yeah, that's rough on a bladder back.
Now my buddy, he's got a 2-inch backpack, and he sucked a bunch of gravel up into his foot valve and almost trashed his pump.
Ooh.
Ain't gonna do it any good, no.
No, you got to protect that head, man. I mean, that inlet is the life of it.
This dredge wasn't an hour old.
Oh,
Oh, that's costly mistakes right there.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's like son of a.
Yeah.
He calls me
inlet,
over. He
Mark.
calls me over and he goes, "Terry, why does this pump sound like this?" I'm like, "Dude, shut it off."
Yeah, shut her down.
Quickly.
So I pulled the side flange plate off, and the whole bottom of it was full of gravel.
Oh,
Yeah, for y'all don't know about Terry, this is Grease Monkey Prospect. is when he does create a channel and comes out. This is gonna be your Grease Monkey Prospector right there, boys.
There are no breakdowns on my channel.
The old Buick will make it regardless.
dig it.
Hey, I have funded Terry to fix the Buick just so I could get some cons, just so he could make it to Indiana to do a little dredging. I mean, that's why I get the bags that I do, is because I support my boys to go get it.
Yep. Don't have to explain yourself.
And they know I take care of mother, and I sometimes I can't go and join them, so they take care of me. That's the community that we got here. It's just
Yep.
that good.
We take care of our own. Whatever happens, we take care of ourselves, man. Look at all the good
Oh,
fundraisers.
We
Look at
got
all the good, Jeff. Look
Go
at all
ahead.
the good fundraisers and stuff we've done in this community to help each other out.
we have a Hollywood.
Well, Brian's coming in.
Oh, he's in chat.
He's in the chat. Oh,
Come
there
on,
he is.
call
Yeah,
in,
Luke
no
Duke, call in.
pants.
Of course.
Call in, no pants.
Poor Luke Duke is probably so tired from work and he can't even call in.
No, that's what Brian always says. Call
Oh,
in,
yeah.
Luke Duke.
I've been here long enough. I know. Or he's throwing numbers out there for some stupid reason, just in case.
Everybody, Reg is saying good night. Good night, Reg.
Oh, good night, Reg.
Night, Reg.
Thanks for being here, brother. Thanks for moderating.
I'll get your prizes sent out Wednesday morning, bud.
Mine's already mailed out. It's on its way to you.
Cool.
You should be getting your stickers, Reg, if you hadn't already. I don't
I'm
know.
going to be busy all day tomorrow, so I ain't going to have a chance. So I'll get to it Wednesday.
Awesome, awesome. Great, guys.
You can call it the Winter Blues giveaway, Jeff.
There we go. I like that, Terry. See, you can jump in here and join our team if you want. Come on, we'll get that Grease Monkey prospected started off here.
Yeah, Dennis has a video of me driving my Buick through some places some people wouldn't take a four-wheel drive truck.
Now, it might have had to be repaired the next time before he could go back.
There's another video where Gatesville flooded.
Terry, I've got a lifted Jeep Cherokee. I'd follow you around.
And my
You take that Buick in there, I'll take that Jeep Cherokee in there. If we both get stuck, then we can sit there and laugh.
but as I drive by Dennis with his camera, I stick my head out the window and I yell, "You don't need no damn truck."
I got a Buick.
Four-wheel drive this, eh?
That was hilarious. I enjoyed watching that video. I laughed and I laughed.
Some of my Buicks have been some rough, tough vehicles, boy, I'll tell you.
But see, I get some of the behind the scenes footage from Dennis and Terry because I get the Marco Polo videos in between on the fill-ins, and I'm laughing my ass off. That's the way it's been since last year, man. That's why I'm here, because of Dennis and Terry. They got me into this shit.
Well, now we know who to blame.
They gave me the gold fever, damn it. Saturday Night Live talks.
Yeah.
That was before I knew about JP's bar on Saturday night. So, but
Oh yeah,
we
I
all
love that. I love that bar where we all get together and just sit around, play some music, laugh at each other, throw some jokes here and there. You know, I love it.
No. Correct yourself. We don't play some music. Mark Miller plays some music.
Well, whatever. I've had other musicians come on there and play some good music. So I'm not the only one. I'm
now
just the
that's
guy who
true.
writes songs for JP and them guys. You know what I mean?
That's true, because that one night they left us and we were still live, and me and Mark he's playing the guitar, I'm playing the harmonica.
Yeah, he was playing the harmonica with me. We were just jamming, just goofing off.
Yeah, just having a good time.
I had a good time.
That's what after parties are good for, isn't it, Mark?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was fun.
Need to compose some channel intro music.
Well, Mark is strictly a JP's
Yeah.
Lawns and More musician. We are honored to have him here on Brewers Prospecting and AU Guys, but
I've only played for one other channel other than JP, and that's Ed from Flash in Your Pan. And because I wrote the song Flash Bash. And I wrote JP Lawns and More's intro, or his actual whatever, you know.
We got old Ed Marvin.
And then we've thrown a few other songs in there just for fun that I've written. I'm just an idiot. I'm an idiot with a guitar is all I am. I'm not a YouTuber. I don't make videos. I don't give a shit. I'm here to support the guys I like. And me and JP hit it off just like Jeff and Charlie did. Jeff and Charlie, wherever they are over there, Jeff and Charlie hit it off, and now they're doing live streams together. Well, me and JP just got an agreement that I don't play for anybody else. I did for Ed just because the song was written for him. Other than that, no, I'm just
And the chart song,
I'm JP's guitar player.
the chart song, who's that for?
What's that?
The chart song, who's that one?
Chart. That's for Mr. Lodak, Jaron Wheeler.
That's right, Mr. Lodak.
That was written for him. Yep. For all the shit
Mark,
he
you
does.
have-
What's that?
Mark, you have a message from River Rat. Read the comments.
Hold on, I'll put it.
Okay. Hey, Mark. Blah, 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 blah. Stick that coin in it.
I got it up on screen.
Oh, okay, Riv. Just get a hold of me at madmanmark827@gmail. Just send me and I'll know where to send it. We'll get her done, bro. We'll get it to Reg, man. One way or the other. So yeah, madmanmark827@gmail. float me an email. We'll get her done, bro. We'll get it to him one way or the other. And Red
Yeah,
said,
see, the way me and Charlie bonded is the same way me, Dennis, and Terry bonded. I mean,
yep.
it was just like, phew.
Yeah, me and JP just headed off, and like I said, he sent me a guitar. I mean, he gave me a guitar signed by everybody in the community.
Thank you,
Holy
Amethyst.
shit. And all I did was send him a cotton picking metal detector. He said he wanted a metal detector. I said, well, I got like 5 of them. I'll send you one. So I sent him one. Next thing I know, I have this guitar signed by everybody at last year's Flash Bash. Holy moly. I mean,
Awesome.
and
That's
it
cool.
plays like a freaking dream.
That's
I
cool.
can't signatures up and down this thing. I mean, everybody at Flash Bash signed it, and they had Charlie bring it up to me from you guys.
That's
And
cool.
present it to me.
Expect
JP
to
Martin
get 2
was
more.
a
Expect to
freaking
get
guitar.
2 more, Mark.
What's
You
that?
you get 2 more. So in
2
total,
more?
you'll have 3 greenies.
No shit.
No shit.
Don't spill the surprise. No. Come on.
I know. I'm just making a catch. You know, I'm drawing in the suspense. I'm not telling no
Drawn
more.
in the
But
suspense. It's not like I don't have any guitars. I mean, I can pick up a guitar pretty much anywhere I'm sitting.
there's at least 7 around Mark right now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Okay.
And 2 in the closet. 2 in the closet I haven't even brought out because I don't have stands to put them on. So
I was 7 off. Well, 8 off. He doubled it.
I've got a guitar or 2 laying around. But that's
Here's
what
what
I
I'm
consider myself. The idiot with a guitar. Ooh, an old Warlock looking thing.
Well, no, see, Robert cuts these out of regular
Oh yeah.
pine boards. Yeah, I mean, he makes these.
Oh
No, this was this one was a guitar. This was a
Okay.
trashed out like old Fender or Ibanez or something like that. That literally came from a dumpster.
Well, I seen your other
did.
blanks on the porch the last time you showed us that you had like 5 or 6 of those that you were
I
working
like
on
it.
or something.
I like it. I like the cuts. I like everything. I like it. That's
So
pretty
I mean
cool.
that's one of them I've got. Well, there's one other that I really don't like it. I was trying something really weird.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Robert's got some neat talents. I mean, he's like I said, he fits in our group rather well.
It was a super cheap, again, it came from a dumpster. I don't remember what the brand initially was, but I was looking at cutting weight off of it.
That's not
That's
too
the whole-
bad, actually, as far as aesthetics, you know what I mean? All of them are a work of art. I don't care. All of them are a work of art. They are works of art.
I need one with a beer holder. Every musician needs one with a beer holder.
Well, and
Hey, my harmonica player from our band used to have a beer holder right on his harmonica stand.
for the
Ooh,
black
that's
one, I
cool.
even carved out the headstock.
I like that. Ooh, yeah. You could talk me into that with that first one you showed. Put those two together and wire it all up, get it going, and let me know what you want for it. Oh yeah.
No, this goes with the black one. This goes with that first one.
Cool. Yeah, it looks like it should. It looks like it should. Yep.
Yeah, that's the neck.
That first one. Yep. Painted all black, death black, fucking shiny black.
You know who's in my hometown? Who works for Gibson? The Maple Man, who makes all of the maple tops for the Gibson guitars.
Wow.
Yes, sir. He is located here in my hometown.
Cool. But hey, Robert, put that together and get her wired up and working.
Oh yeah, that's the plan.
Let me know what you figure you want for it.
I've got to finish it.
Oh, there it is.
I'm a heavy metal man. I'd love to have it. I think it'd be a great heavy metal.
We got Secret Creek Prospecting in the house.
Yeah, my roommate plans on. He's already been buying some high end equipment. He's gonna put the best equipment we can put on it. I just have to finish making it.
Cool. Talk to me when you're done, bro. We'll see what we can do with that thing on live feeds like this. We'll fire that baby up and see what we can do with it.
Yeah, I just don't know if I'll get rid of it, because that's kind of like the first one. That's like the proof of concept piece.
Yep. It doesn't matter if you get rid of it or not. Just plug it in, fire it up, and see what it can do.
Oh yeah, no, it's gonna be we're gonna have it as one hell of a playable guitar, and all the light colored spots where I sculpted it. I plan on actually painting those chrome.
Cool.
And having the rest as a matte black. So it'll actually, it'll look like a polished blade.
Cool. That's a beautiful design, man. Put those two together. Take that neck and that body and put them together. Just hold them right there and let's see what it'll look like.
All right, let me show you. Because that neck came off the body, and I actually carved the headstock before I started working on the body.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a gorgeous piece of art, man.
Terry, I'm glad you finally solved my damn mystery with that little punch out.
Yeah.
You want to know? That thing actually came from the gift shop on Oak Island.
No shit.
Wow.
I got to visit that place the second year when they started their
look at that
show.
Look at that. Oh, is that a gorgeous
That's cool.
piece of fucking machinery or what? I'm gonna have to get in the bathroom and spend a couple minutes. I might have to be shutting the camera off. Holy
the hell with gold porn. He says he's got guitar porn.
Look at that. Oh, look at that.
Here, I'll show you some beans and
Franks. How many fret neck is that, Rob?
Franks and beans.
Yeah,
Franks
there's some gold porn. Gold porn addict. How can I help you? Hey, well, how many fret neck is that? 24?
No pants. If you're out there, the call-in links up.
I count 20 fret bars.
20? All right. Perfect. Yeah, nice. Ooh, that's
a little
that's
20
twin.
Can't
wait to hear that thing fire up.
He's got a little 20 twin.
I have a replica black Strat signed by David Gilmour.
Oh yeah,
cool. Nice.
What year?
94.
Ooh.
I got a Kalesh guitar pick.
Play us a song on it. I'd love to hear that.
No idea how to play. I'm a Pink Floyd fan.
Oh,
yeah,
man. So many.
No, exactly. It's like, man, I wish I had that guitar. I can't play, but I love Floyd.
Right.
Oh yeah.
It makes me want
I
to
have
get comfortably numb right now.
I'm working on it.
Well, yeah, last time I went in to listen to my buddy, he plays acoustic guitar on stage all by himself. And he says, I want you to come and listen. All right. I sat down, I was listening to him, and he's playing this crap and Neil Young and all this other garbage. And he goes, well, why don't you come up here and play a song? I said, I can't. I don't have the right guitar. He said, well, I brought this other one. And I looked at it. It was a 68 Les Paul. And I went, no shit. I picked it up and I played Pink Floyd's, that we don't need no education bullshit.
Yeah.
It's just a
Yeah,
real simple thing. I played it all by myself on that thing, and I was going, wow, I got to have one of them. Well, I ended up with a 78. That one right there. This one here. I ended up being given this guitar.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
1978 Les Paul Custom.
Wow.
This thing plays like a freaking dream. I've never played a guitar in my whole life that plays better than that one.
Well, this, that
Wow.
you got to remember that one that I was showing you is a bass.
Yeah, that's why it's got 20 frets.
It's a what?
It's a bass guitar.
Oh, it doesn't matter. That's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful.
That's why the neck was so long.
Yep. That's why I was wondering about how many frets it is, because on a bass, I played bass for about 10 years in the band. And
But see,
bass, it depends. If you got too many, you got 24 frets on a bass, you just lose yourself.
Well, see, my roommate's a bass player.
You can't have any pudding if you don't eat your meat.
My roommate's a bass player, and he was talking about, if we're custom making a guitar or whatnot, about not being able to get, down to those lower keys.
Yeah, because you got too many frets. You only got 20, which is an 8, which is a
so
12.
What I did,
12
that's why I made this cut in so deep right here where
you can get up there.
Actually mounts, so you can get deeper in.
Yep.
You can get all the way to the end.
Mm-hmm.
That looks like a Kiss guitar.
Yeah.
Yeah, close.
But he found it in a dumpster and cut it all out.
Give it a whole tongue.
Pretty cool. Kiss guitar looked like something he'd actually play.
Fucking Kiss Army, baby.
That's going to be a nice bass, man. I can't wait to hear that baby rumble.
Well, I do have a piece of wood that I bought to make a guitar out of, or maybe even a couple, but it's going to take a while before I decide how to cut it because I spent $100 for it, or a little over $100. But it's a solid chunk of Purple Heart.
I got 5 on it.
Cool.
It's big enough to carve that same guitar out of a solid piece of Purple Heart.
See, I knew you had that out there on the porch that hadn't been cut out yet. I seen the piece of wood. Yeah.
No, the Purple Heart stays in the house. It doesn't go on the porch.
Well, I don't know where you was at location-wise, but you showed it. I seen it.
Sorry.
I did not deja vu this. I know I had to see it. I might have been drunk or he might have been drunk. One of the two.
This one?
Yep.
That's pretty wood, boy, I'll tell you.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yep.
Either the curly
Gorgeous wood,
leaf maple or the bird's eye maple. Really makes a good. I've got some bird's eye.
I wish I could find a piece of wood like that was solid curly koa.
Yeah, that's extremely rare, boy, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
That's straight from the sawmill. Is the only place you get that.
But
curly koa only comes from Hawaii, and it's getting really rare.
Yeah, we used to use.
I don't think you could even find a piece that big out of curly koa. It just doesn't get that big.
Nope,
Right.
that's rare. But we used to use Florida cypress wood to make a lot of different things, and we tried one with a guitar, but the resonance just wasn't there. It just wasn't the right wood for that. What we were trying to do. That's cool, but I can't wait to see that when it's done, bro. I can't wait to see it.
Well, it'll probably take a while because I wind up doing something for a while and then I stop and then I do something else for a while.
Let's have another fucking things to do. Yeah.
You never have enough. I got like 60 irons in the fire and not a damn job complete. 60 things started and nothing completed.
Like when I do my flint nap and I got proficient at it, and then I was pretty much like, okay, well, I know how to do it, so what's the point? I don't need to make any more.
Boy, I'd like to get my agates and my geodes. Damn. Not you, Terry. That is not directed at you.
You ever get that big arrowhead geode?
I hadn't got nothing. No card breaks, no Patreon rewards, and I've won twice. And Josh Ortiz won on the card break, so I got one of those, and then I won one. So I know there's 2 card breaks that's never been delivered. The geode, the trade for the tens unit never came. I've got his birthday present sitting here waiting on that to come so I can send that back. Plus the special sticker giveaway presents that's not going there until I get mine. I mean, come on.
You're no good at all.
Well, I'm just being the way anybody else would be. Yeah.
Would you look at that?
Would you look at that?
Holy shit.
Yeah, Terry won a Patreon reward. They don't even offer them no more. So I don't know what his present's going to be. I won the next month, and then it's like, well, sorry guys, but I can't get them because they won't be here until January. So I canceled the order. So,
oh well.
I'm not being mean. I'm not saying no names. There's only 2 of us here in this room that knows exactly what I'm talking about.
And I'm not running.
I love him to death, but come on, man. 4 months. I know I'm bad. I'm almost at the month mark on getting my prizes out, but look what time it is. The shipping right now is out the damn roof.
Yeah, it's crazy. That's why I said getting that shit to Reg, man, might be a problem. But with River Rat's help, I might be able to bypass that crap.
Well, if I just had 1 or 2 packages, I got 16 friggin' packages in bubble wrap mailers that I got to send out. So you put the price on that. Yeah. One's going to Japan, which was my bad.
That's going to be a nightmare to ship.
That's probably going to hit me about $54 just by itself.
Yep. Is that going to K Titus?
Yes.
Titus is.
But he's been good to me the whole time. So that's.
Well, see, K Titus is a big part of the coin community. See him in most of the coin streams.
Well, but he does so much for the kids in the hospital over there.
Oh yeah,
that's my motivator right there because I'm all about the kids.
Well, and I believe he teaches elementary school over there as well.
I don't know. I don't know the answer to that, Robert.
Either he does or he used to be a teacher there.
Yes. Now, AU Guy's brother, Monkey, is a teacher in China. He's an English teacher.
Yep.
Charlie's brother, Monkey,
is a good guy.
And he does come on the stream every now and then, so you might get to meet him here.
Yeah, Monkey's a good guy. He comes on once in a while.
Yeah, he's a hoot. He's a lot like Charlie. He's a lot like Charlie. But totally different in the same sense. It's rather comical.
Same sense of humor.
Can I ask a question?
You're breaking up really bad, Heath.
Can I ask a question about the geodes?
Yeah, you can.
How we heard.
They're not here in New York. I can't find any of those around in our grounding. So how can I come across some of those things from like the southern and western half of the state or the country?
They're from Ohio, Indiana.
They're
Kentucky.
plentiful in Indiana.
Well, see, Luke Duke and them hit them somewheres around Louisville, the Indiana, Kentucky line. Somewheres in that vicinity. I know they find them. Tennessee has them. I have a few here in Virginia, but they're not complete agates. They're kind of Swiss cheese because they have a lot of holes, which they fill with clay, and the crystals inside of it get stained in there. It's not druzy.
Oh, here.
Well, I want to cut.
Let me jump in real quick. There's a rockhoundresource.com. While not particularly common, there are some select locations in New York where geodes have reportedly been found. The best place to find geodes in New York State is the town of Fowler, in local stream beds and sedimentary exposures.
This is why we come together as a community, because
I was just gonna say, I'm learning shit as we go here.
Rocket, Robert, rocket.
I'm learning shit as we go.
They usually contain barite or hematite crystals inside of them. So they're not a quartz geode. They're going to be a different type of geode.
Well, see, I want to be able to get something around the New York.
Hey, Terry's got something going on there.
There you go.
You haven't opened yet. Yep.
There's your Indiana.
Yeah, Tennessee
Nice.
geodes are really similar to that.
Now, Tennessee, where you find the geodes, you'll also find agate.
So is that just a little bit bigger than a baseball, Terry?
Yeah.
About the size of a tennis ball, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe a baseball size.
This is about size you normally find.
Nice.
See, those are the kind of the stones that I would like to get into as well, as far as cutting and slabbing. Some of the
What you need to buy you is a bag of crazy laced Summersville agate, and it has the druzy inside of druzy crystals inside of the crazy lace agate with sort of like a geode, because the center is hollow but yet got crystals all over it. I mean, real small crystals. Then you've got your lace patterns in your rock, which is good for slabbing, cabochons. I'm a big fan of crazy lace because I like to tumble it and give it away.
Terry, can you show that? Can you show that agate again? Now look at the nodules on the outside of this. Spin it around a little bit. Beautiful for it. See the nodules? No, it's not even. Every time I go out, I carry a rock hammer, an actual rock hammer. When I see something like that, I'll just tack it in half to see if it is. But look for that. Look for that. Every cotton picking one you find is going to be exactly like that.
Now you can tell a lot by weight.
Yep.
If it's real heavy, it's solid.
I always carry a rock hammer so I can smack them in half real quick.
Now, if you can shake it and hear something rattle, that means it's hollow and it's got crystals on the inside.
You can shake it and hear it. Yep.
Yeah, that one. Yep.
So it'd be a lot lighter than what you would think that rock should be.
Yeah, that's how you can tell most of the time. Those nodules, the way it's not smooth at all.
Well, right. But yeah, once you see those lumpy quartz nodules, and you can learn pretty quick what quartz is in your area.
And then smack it in half and see. I always carry a rock hammer with me. I've got one hanging on my belt all the time when I'm out and about.
I'll take you down, Terry. I won't make you feel paranoid being up there.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Well, see, this person has found a arrowhead-shaped geode that has not been cracked, and I don't want to crack it. I want the heart. I want the arrowhead-shaped geode.
Right. Well, that would be cool to have it split down the middle with a saw.
The cool part about that geode, Jeff, is it has striation lines in it from the top to the bottom.
That means it's banded, and that just turns me on even more.
I'd love to see what's inside of that thing. I like to. X-ray that thing. And just
Well,
look
if
at
I
it.
ever get it, we will look at it detailedly, boys, right here live. I'll take
Well,
my towel saw and cut it.
I've got a milky agate out here that's kind of on the bluish side. So it's like this milky blue with really dark dendrites in it that I found just 20 minutes from my house.
Night Rocky Mountain Life Prospecting. Heal up, brother. Take care, man.
Oh, I keep forgetting about the chat. I never look at the chat. I'm watching you guys.
Yeah,
I always forget
it's.
the chat.
I'm involved here. I'm involved over here, and I'm working
Rocky
over
Mountain.
here.
Yeah, Rocky Mountain. See ya.
Here's
I'm
the
on-
inside of a giant geode I found.
There you go.
Oh,
Yeah,
look at the size of that quartz crystal.
that's inside of a geode.
Yeah,
A giant.
we get the small
big.
little druzy crystals. I mean, like
That's
POs.
a big one.
I'm gonna pin him back up for that. Oh, that's pink,
I gotta
pink,
find it.
clear.
Where is it?
Ooh,
Fucking geode.
friggin'
Oh, that
sweet,
was
Terry.
Yeah, I'd love to find some of that.
Where'd you go? Oops.
You ain't finding that shit here.
Dude, you can see the square cubing on the back side of that on the outside. That's just wild.
See how
That's
far they
awesome.
protrude? That's pretty neat.
Dude, that's
And where's
huge.
that? Where was that found at?
This was in Colorado.
No shit. What part?
Yep. You know where Blackhawk's at?
Yeah, down by the southern border, right?
No, it's actually right in the middle of the state.
Is it? Because I know it's a casino town.
It's a little bit west of Denver.
Okay.
We got
So that,
my parents own 600 acres now up in the mountains.
oh wow.
You can only access it from a helicopter, though.
Yeah, you can only get there by helicopter.
Well, that sucks.
No, it
But
don't.
I'll tell you what, the gold is amazing.
Hold on, I'll show you.
Well, I was thinking the hunting would probably be amazing too.
Oh, the hunting's major amazing. You should see the elk we get.
Yeah,
Yeah.
hey man,
Robert, here's the gold from out there.
I've got a drink. Holy shit!
That's the nug.
No way.
Yes, way.
What is
You're
that
finding
thing
gold
weigh?
like that?
4.5 grams.
Oh, 4.5.
And that's not the biggest piece.
No.
Holy
No.
shit!
That's just the one Terry kept carrying around in his pocket. And I was like, what do you want for it? What do you want for it? Would you believe this nice guy gave me a hell of a deal on it? I mean, I ain't telling y'all, but that's
Are
my
you sure
brother.
there's no way to hike into the property
There is, but it'll take you 2 weeks.
or jeep it? Really? Wow.
No roads. No, you.
Nope.
Damn.
There's a clearing on the side. It's kind of like a little terrace on the
You
side.
might take a horse and cut it down to 2 days.
On the side of a mountain, and we cleared out the trees. And my dad airlifted 2 fifth wheel campers up there.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
And a mini.
And then we airlifted a mini excavator and a little gator, and that's what we've been prospecting with.
Damn. I
What
want
you
to
use
go.
the big pictures?
We found 36 ounces of gold in 3 days out of a bathtub size hole.
Well, hey, since y'all have the helicopter anyways, just fly over here to Grand Junction and pick me up.
Yeah.
I'm down.
You can't go before I go, damn it.
I'm a hell of a worker.
It's only accessible for like 3 months out of the year. It's that high up in the mountains.
Damn.
Terry says it ain't easy to breathe there when
What
you're
else can we
working
find
easy.
though? What other minerals?
I tell you what, we just found gold this year. So I haven't even really, I couldn't tell you.
Is part of it above tree line where we might be able to get into some?
I'll tell you
gems?
I'll tell you the scenario. It's there's giant boulders the size of Volkswagen Beetles
Oh, kind of like New Hampshire.
in a area probably about 1,000 square feet. So what it looks like to me is the bottom of a waterfall.
Oh no shit!
Wow.
Ancient riverbed waterfall
Yeah,
on top of the mountain.
yeah, on the
Yeah.
side of a mountain.
Wow.
Fred's glory hole.
Yeah, it's like,
Fred's
oh yeah.
Jack's glory hole.
It's a glory hole, all right.
So we need to
Corn.
get a good rock drill and some Prel, huh?
This got found on accident. We got the two campers sitting at like 45-degree angles to each other, and we built a giant deck between the two of them. And my dad was looking out there, and he's like, "We clear a couple of these trees, and we can dig a pond, and that way we can watch the wildlife and all that shit." So he airlifts this mini excavator up there, and he goes, "Right there where that big giant boulder's at," he goes, "I'm going to move that, and that's where it's going to start." So he went out there and he dug that boulder up, and I climbed down in the hole. I was like, "That's freaking decaying bedrock, dude." So I had him scoop a 5-gallon bucket out. I ran it through my high banker. There was like 85 pieces of gold in one pan.
Wow.
It was nuts.
Shit.
And wasn't this one of them?
That was actually from a 3-hour run on my Gold Hog Mini. I couldn't even see the dream mat. There was that much gold on it.
I
And
wanted
you
that
were
10-ounce nugget. I wanted the 10-ounce nugget, but he kind of
Where?
got rid of it.
You know
before
how you see your mats plug up and you kind of take your hand and you kind of scrub it down. We was doing that with gold.
Okay, and you were where when this allegedly happened?
In,
with my hand in the sluice box.
Somewhere east of LA.
Yeah, you're not expected to answer that
The
question.
No Name Creek.
It
No
was
Name
meant in
Creek.
sarcasm. Oh, I forgot to turn my damn camera back on. There we go.
Somewhere
I mean-
east of LA.
You could always send me the GPS coordinates so I could look it up on Google.
Yeah, me too. We'll be taking a trip there pretty quick.
No, my dad just purchased 300 acres below where our 300 acres is at. So now it's 600 acres joined.
Cool beans. That's just insurance policy there.
And that part down there has never been prospected. So I'm assuming that this creek travels farther down this mountain.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
There is
I'm up for
a
a game.
creek, there is a little creek about 100 yards away from where we're digging at now. So I'm assuming it's where this creek used to be. You know what I mean? It just yeah.
Yeah. Move.
Right.
I would think so, yeah. Well, good for you. All right.
That's
nice.
awesome.
But yeah, it's family owned, so you don't have to get permits. You don't have to.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
seriously, you want
Have
somebody
you
to
met
hang
my
out with
brother
somebody,
Terry Brewer.
You know,
just fly over here and pick me up in Junction, and we'll go prospecting for a week or two.
my plan is to get this pond started, and then get a nice 6-inch,
Water.
maybe suction dredge or something in there, and just suck it out.
Yeah.
Suck the banks of the pond.
I can see Jeff showing up on your doorstep going, "I'm your long lost brother, Jeff Briner."
No, I mean, see, that started earlier this year, like back in January. Dennis kept on making the mistake going, Terry Brewer. So I was like, there's my brother Terry.
I remember that, yeah. In his early giveaways, yeah.
Yeah, so it stuck, and
remember
me and
that.
Terry became best friends, you know. I
Yeah.
mean,
I'll tell you,
Fun times.
the biggest problem with having this mustache is you can't eat or drink anything without it.
That's to
Getting
save
in the
that
way.
guy for later.
that's a savor flavor.
I was considering my soup strainer.
Or trying to type or something, and you got shit dripping off your mustache.
Here, honey, let me clean you off a place to sit down.
Yeah, it's a soup strainer is what it is. Just to make sure the big chunks don't get down.
I need one of those mustache cups, but with a wine glass.
Secret Creek's like, wake up, Charlie. Nah, he's got to work tomorrow. He's setting roof trusses. That's a strenuous day, especially when he's got to get up there and cut them or.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's something I'm going to have to talk to my sister about. She's always at the Goodwills. She needs to find me a mustache cup. You guys have seen those, right?
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
No, well, it's like a coffee cup or a teacup, but at the top of it, it's built more like a sippy cup or one of our modern drinks. It's got a small hole, and it's got a place there that blocks the liquid from hitting your mustache.
Yeah, it's a sippy cup. Basically.
I was having that very problem earlier today drinking tomato juice. It just kept on.
Yep. Make sure you're not wearing a white shirt, right?
Yeah. Oh, I'm used to doing it.
Well, it's like JP and them guys saying, "What do you use in your beard?" I said, "Drool and beer." Pretty much. I don't do anything with my beard.
Oh, and it really sucks when you go to blow your nose and then you're sitting there for like 2 minutes trying to get all the rest of the shit out of your.
That's
Rob,
not what I want to
Rob,
think about.
try sneezing 12 times in a row and drooling.
Oh.
It's not all over, man. It's bad. I got to go in the shower because I can't stand it.
Come on, dudes. We're losing
won't-
people
I
like
won't walk
crazy.
around
They're
like
dropping
that.
like
That's
flies.
not
Come on, we're down to 6 people watching. Oh, y'all running them off.
Come on, are you not entertained?
Do you not want to hear about snot boogers?
Yeah, you don't want to hear about snot in people's
We
beards.
went
What's wrong
from
with
big gold nuggets to snot boogers.
We're talking about the negatives of having a beard, not
That
the
is true.
positives. Everybody else talks about the positives. We're talking
They-
about the negatives.
Then you got Slick Face Terry over here that he's just like, fuck
Yeah.
y'all, I'm Slick
Jerry's
Willie.
just going, yeah, I don't suffer with that problem. So
No problems here.
you should see Heath. Holy mackerel. Heath does us all.
He won't turn on his damn camera, so what's the point?
Hey, Heath, camera up for about 2 seconds. Go,
Oh, my God.
and shut it off again. Man.
Come on, you woolly mammoth, you.
He's got some. He was like me when I was younger. I had hair down to my middle of my back, but as I got older.
Hey, Robert, you ever style that?
Yes,
What's
he
that?
does.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Sometimes I'll
Get the little curly going?
He does the little curly.
I'll do handlebar mustache. Every now and then I'll cut all my beard off really short and just go with just a thin line that follows my jawline basically in the mustache.
Yeah, him and JP can whip out vocabulary on beards like you wouldn't believe on certain combs and what it's called. And
Well, my wife told me, she goes, if you grow a beard, I'll never kiss you again. I went, really?
well,
I
even
do it.
without a beard, I've always had a goatee or what we
Yeah,
call
me
a
too.
thigh
I've always had a
tickler.
goatee and a mustache. It's just me.
I mean,
But I didn't
in the
start
fire
letting it
service,
grow out and down.
in the fire service, you couldn't have a beard. You could have a goatee, a small,
Yep.
close shaved goatee, and but you could have the most wildest damn mustache that you could ever think
See,
of.
Pretty much as soon as I could grow a mustache, I've had a mustache most of my life. I've shaved it off maybe 3 or 4 times, and it sucks when it gets shaved off because it's
Yeah,
So
Lord,
there's-
look at that
there's
woolly
Heath.
booger.
Look at Heath.
oh
We're talking hair like I used to have in a
hey, it's Hagrid.
when I was younger.
It's Hagrid.
I had the same kind of hair, Heath. I had the same kind of hair, bro.
Oh, I
Thanks
love
for
it,
that,
Heath.
by the way.
I love it. You
But-
remind me.
He
You
outdoes
remind
us
me
all,
of
so-
my D&D character, the Barbarian. Now you damn, you talking about a dress up role play? You would make the perfect Barbarian for damn D&D, man.
If you look at some of the older videos on my jerky channel, you'll see my long hair from about a year ago.
Boltar the Barbarian is what I named him.
The beard barrier.
Boltar. Yeah, I got to actually break out the damn D&D dice tonight. I was like impressed. Yeah.
Well,
Exactly.
I actually put a fat suit on one year, put a T-shirt on, put a headband around, and went as Gonad the Bearbarian. I'm Gonad the Bearbarian.
No, I saw a great one where it was a couple of buddies that had big old beer bellies. And they were wearing almost something that kind of looked like a toga, but it was red. And when they stood next to each other with an arm over each other's shoulder, it looked like a giant rack.
Dude, that's the third time this week that movie has been brought up in my head. Okay, you just said toga. Okay, if you watched any TV back in the day growing up,
You like animals?
movie? You damn right. Ding, 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 ding.
Animal
Animal
Toga,
House.
toga,
Toga,
toga.
toga. There was so many good. It's sort of like Goonies, man. That's another legend movie from back in the day.
Hey, Jeff.
Porky's was a good movie.
Porky's. Oh,
Porky's.
yeah.
Wow.
Beulah Ball Breaker.
Hey, Jeff. Have you noticed that there's an AU guys over here? Where is it?
Yeah, I'll take it down. Charlie had
I was
that.
gonna say, I love Charlie and all, but
Yeah.
every time I move my head, I end up going,
What the hell is that? Here, we'll put a Brewers
how
up
does
there.
he do that? Hey, now that's better. Leave that there for a while. Yeah, I like
Hold on.
that.
We'll
I
do
I
that.
want that sticker. I really do. I want that new sticker. That's just
Yeah.
cool.
Otherwise, it looked
You know-
like somebody just dug something out of his ear with
I've
this.
got a few.
You know, that would make a fucking cool T-shirt right there.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even mind, or that one. Wouldn't mind
Either
having
one,
either
I
one,
mean,
but the first one,
this-
that one right there would be a cool
that-
T-shirt.
Well,
That would
as
be
you
a
see
cool
that
t-shirt,
right
man.
there, that is. Oh, come over here, camera. That is the man.
Mm-hmm.
That's
That's
the
why I
new
said that would
sticker.
make a cool T-shirt. It
Yeah,
should
but
say
they kept-
Brewers across the top of it over here, and then prospecting down across the bottom of it, like
Well,
Brewers prospecting,
Well,
right over
it's
the top of his head and underneath him, so it kind of frames him in.
it was
Yeah.
the pixelation on the picture that I could not improve. The company said that they could not make the T-shirt picture big enough with what size I sent them, and I'm just learning. I'm still in class every day trying to run
yeah, okay.
StreamYard, and so I'm self-teaching myself through.
But I was just throwing it out there. It'd be a cool T-shirt. It's kind of neat.
Yeah, I wish that my damn 22-year-old son was here, who is the cyber communication expert.
He'd know how to
And-
get that shit done.
Yeah, plus you know the military and Microsoft, they get a hell of a discount through that. You know, I mean that
Oh,
would
yeah.
be nice.
Yep.
But yeah,
Cool.
I mean,
that would make a cool T-shirt though.
but the old man's learning on his own, and that's the way I've always done it. So we'll get through it. It's just going to take a minute. Just hang in there with me. We're going to excel. Hell, we're going to be on top.
You know
You
damn
can't
well
keep a good man down. We're coming up either way. I mean,
you know
either-
damn well we're going to be with you either way.
yeah. I mean, if it's with a company of great friends like this, or it's by yourself, you're gonna fight to the top. That's just all we know.
Yep. But I love that new design. I love it. It makes a great sticker too.
Yeah, but I'm gonna take it down. Because that just needs to. Oh no, that's not what I want to do. Yeah, bop, 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 bop. There we go. We don't need nothing up there. Damn, if we was in private, I'd show you a little something, but we ain't.
Wait till you go.
Yeah, we can't do nothing live. I mean, no.
Yeah. Go after party for about 5 minutes, show everything you want to show, and then shut it down.
Yeah. So y'all need to stick around for the after party because
Well, hey,
there's
Jeff.
perks to being part of the community.
Jeff,
Sir, Robert.
if you want, Rockhound that you see in your chat, that's actually another profile of mine.
Well, let me pull up the chat. I was
Oh,
over
Rockhound,
taking down banners. Yeah, Rockhound.
Yeah, I just changed the name on that one. If you want to put me as a mod, I can drop a link so that Terry can look up this website for rock hounding locations throughout New York for all different kinds of stuff.
Okay, let me try to do this because I'm not going to do it on the laptop, but I got my cell phone right in my hand. I got to go to YouTube to do that.
Not
I can't
Terry.
do it.
Not Terry. Sorry. Who was it that's in New York?
Me.
That is Heath.
Heath. Okay.
Yeah.
Daughter,
Yeah, I want
daughter.
the link.
Doty, damn it.
Doty. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Mhm.
Hey,
can't call
I went to high school with a Doty. He was from
Probably one of my
Minnesota.
What was his name?
God, what?
He don't
What is
remember.
Doty.
I went to school with a guy named Jamie Briner too, so yeah, whatever.
It's
See, I
Doty.
was-
There's a fuckload of surround because we came over on the Mayflower.
Oh wow.
Yep. And started off from one guy.
Trace back to the Mayflower. That's crazy.
It always starts with one guy.
In the Mayflower.
It always starts with one guy. Damn it.
Yeez guys. Damn yeez guys.
Yep.
Just give me,
No, my
just give
father
me a cup of
got it.
coffee and a marble. Cup of coffee and a marble. That's what Coach Picarello used to tell us. I need a cup of coffee and a marble.
Hey, I'm gonna drop a link in here for you, Heath. But I'm gonna put a space in between the dot and the com, and hopefully it'll let me post it.
I probably won't be able to hit it till we're done because I can't do shit in here and in the chat.
Yeah. When people start trying to do stuff on their phones, they usually kick themselves off the stream. 9 times out of 10. And it's not intentional. It's usually fat finger, and I am a prime subject to this. When I first started going to JP's bar, I kicked myself off so many times in the after party and could not get back on.
Well,
What the Heath the other night?
Heath, if you want, just look up rockhoundresource.com.
Okay.
And you could do just a / New York.
All right.
And I can do the same with like Minnesota. / Minnesota, Rob.
Yes.
Dig it. I'll try that
Yeah,
out.
rockhoundresource.com, and they'll give you maps, and they'll actually have locations pinned on maps.
Cool.
Tell you what you can find, where you can find it, so that way, if you're not interested in this kind of rock, you don't have to go there. You can go to a different location,
Yep. Dig it. I'll check that out. Is that one of your
You're a moderator now, Robert, on Rockhound.
Oh, thank you.
That's one
Now
of yours.
I can drop that link, though, at least.
Cool.
Mark Miller, are you a mod on my side?
I don't care. I don't really want to be.
But you're over in Charlie's side, ain't you?
I can't even spell moderator.
But you're in Charlie's channel. You're not in mine. I see how it is.
Ryan Charlie's. I don't know. Like I said, I grabbed the first one that came up, so I'd be there.
I got that sweet thing amethyst over there in my channel, though.
Yeah, I just grabbed the first one. I just shut one off. I had both of you going so I could see both chats. And then I just shut one off and went to a link that was there. I didn't know which one was I was on, actually, until it came up. Then I went, oh, it was Charlie. Okay.
StreamYard made it easier today for me to share stuff. Plus, I can use like my big screen TV now and share screen, and I can work off a dual screen. I mean, it is a world easier to deal with now. It's just learning how I need to go about doing it, which they have classes up, so it's just taking the class and learning how to do this stuff.
Mhm.
But it's going to get better.
Oh yeah. The more you learn, the better you get. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like when me and Charlie did our test, we had JP come over because he's been doing this for a lot longer than we had, so.
Give me some pointers.
Hey, that's why we got buddies. I mean, we share our information among each other to make ourselves better as a group.
Yep.
Individually, you're limited, but like if I need a mechanic or mechanic questions, I've got Mark Miller and I've got Terry Briner to ask.
There you go.
If I got some geology questions, Robert's here. If I need to know how to look like a woolly mammoth, I talk to Heath, No, just joking, guys. Just joking.
Yeah, that was funny. You got to admit it.
Clock his little brother.
but understand, if you ask a mechanic questions, don't expect him to work on your shit after hours, because that don't happen. He won't even work on his own shit after hours.
Nope.
Charlie won't replace the windows at his house, but yet he'll install 30 of them in a day at work.
Yeah.
Charlie,
I was about to say that about doing construction work.
Yeah.
You might be the best carpenter in the county, and your house looks ratty as shit because you don't fucking. When you get home, you're like, nope, I'm done.
If you're a plumber, you got clogged pipes at home where you don't anywhere else.
the mechanics
I try to make sure my pipes stay perfect.
Yeah.
Hey, I can tell you one profession that's not true in, and that's a barber. Because your barber, he's always nice and tight and look good, He's bound to cut his own hair at home at some point.
Nah. No, a colleague cuts it.
Yeah, I know. I've had the same hair guy since I had hair. Lewis Leonard, man,
Well, it's a shame you won't have him very much longer, apparently.
No, I don't have no need now. I do my own. The most hair I can grow is on my face, not on my head.
I don't even cut mine. I figure you don't prune a dead tree, do you?
Yeah.
I don't even wash it. I figure it's going to fall out. I can take the damn dirt with it when it goes.
Amethyst
Sorry.
likes your location,
Who
Robert.
Who gives a shit?
What are y'all talking about?
I think she went and checked out that Rockhound resource.
Oh.
That's what it sounds like.
See, we help out our community too. I mean, Robert hooked us all up on a site that we can find out what's in our area and where to find it.
That doesn't mean that site's even fully comprehensive, because there's always more to find.
Yeah, you got to cross-reference. I mean, that's a mandatory. Like I never knew it, but down here on the big mountain on the other side of the river, which is just 10 minutes away.
10 o'clock already? Really? My dog needs to go out, so she's standing there telling me, "Oh, I need to go. It's bad.
Break.
Oh,
Terry's showing off the amethyst.
Oh, and you got to know. You got to remember.
Wow.
Nice.
Amethyst. Look.
That is super dark.
I got a piece of that because I recognize that purple.
That came from Colorado also.
Wow.
Now tell me that come off your claim and I'll have a stiffy.
Yeah, it actually did.
Oh my gosh.
That was in a pocket. That was in a pocket.
That's some fucking beautiful stuff.
I'd be as interested in that as I was in the gold.
Well, I'm the same way because I've been a rockhound way before I was ever a prospector. I mean,
right?
Like,
Same here.
since I was like a kid.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah,
I walk over an awful lot of rock day, but I'll tell you, one catches my eye.
Oh my God, that's
Well,
gorgeous.
see, I've worked in a tobacco patch out in the fields finding arrowheads since I was like 5, 6 years old.
Lucky you.
When I was 7 years old, I had to drive the tractor and then stand up and hold the steering wheel and just stand there on the brakes and the clutch until somebody come and relieved me and turned it around just so I could drive it straight so they could plant
The
tobacco.
inside of it, right here, is weird.
Sandpaper like.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah.
It's almost like a catfish mouth.
Yeah,
Mark Miller,
is it?
do you need River Rat's address? I have it here in front of me. I can text it to
Terry,
you.
any product like that?
Do what?
Do you get rid of anything like that? Selling them?
Yeah, I'll sell this.
That's beautiful.
You can actually probably chip some crystals out of there and have them cut.
Nah, you wouldn't want to do that.
It's in the matrix. It's in the matrix, though. It's pretty cool.
It's a beautiful little
Yeah.
specimen.
Well, would y'all guys be interested to see that on the same night that I auction off gold? That could be
Why
possible. Yes, I think outside the box, Terry. I think
That's a good
outside.
idea, dude. I might have to throw that in a box.
Well, I mean, you can mail it. I mean, I can
Yeah.
get whoever wins it and send you their address, and you can ship it to save shipping. I mean, we only have to ship it once instead of you ship it to me and then me ship it to them. So, but I know how you are on shipping, though. Damn, it might be 2 months before they get it. No, I'm giving him hell, y'all. I'm just aggravating my brother. He's not like that, really.
Well, he could just send it direct to me. I mean, I'm just across the mountains from him.
Well, who said you bought it?
Yeah,
It's
right.
going up in the auction. Highest bidder, baby.
Robert, if you want it, I'll send it to you.
I want to go. Hey, man, I want to hook up with you someday and go find a piece of my own on your claim.
Robert lives in Colorado.
There's several pieces of this.
I mean, I love that. That's absolutely gorgeous. But yeah, I'd love to go and meet up with you
River
sometime.
Rat, that was not a geode. That was dug out of a pocket.
Yeah,
And hey,
Yeah, in the wall.
Yep.
Do you ever get to the Western Slope? Because I live in Grand Junction.
No, I'm pretty much stuck where we're at on that 600 acres.
What's that little town you got a little Wi-Fi in?
Black Hawk.
Yeah, because that's the only place I could talk to him when he was out there for 2 weeks.
The only time I get to talk to people is when I go into town to get something.
The only pieces of amethyst I've got are this one. You can pin me up. I'll show
Oh,
you.
yeah. Hold up, Mark. I got you, bro. Let me run this show like I know what I'm doing.
Nice little chip of amethyst.
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
Nice.
Kind of small.
Does that look like mine on the backside? Like catfish mouth? Kind of. A little bit.
Yeah, a little. It's pocketed.
See, mine's more slick and smooth.
Oh,
Yeah, this
no,
one's
that's
rough.
pitted.
This one's pretty rough.
Right.
And now this one, it's
Oh,
got
yeah.
bigger crystals.
Oh, yeah.
No problem, River Rat. That's what we're here for, man.
Those are nice.
And the back,
River Rat, if you want to call in, I'm going
is
to post the
smoother.
link. But
It
we
looks like
are
granite.
getting ready to hit the
Right.
4-hour mark. I got to shut it down live, boys. We got to go to after party.
well, that's a nice little piece. They're just little slivers, you know what I mean? They're not much.
Right.
But that one, yeah, that one's pretty rough on the back. I don't know what that came out of.
Here's
Maybe
the
a deal.
stream chat, guys. If y'all want to call in now. We got to shut her down in less than a minute. So
Just
I
wanted to
hate
show it
to-
off. Thank you.
Sorry, guys. Hey, hold on,
Sure.
Mark. Hold that thought. Hold that thought, Mark. I mean, we can go. You can pull it out in the after party, but I got to shut it down. We're about to hit 4 hours. So,
We've seen it, so we're good.
River Rat, if you want to call in, man, you're more than welcome to, and go to the after party.
Plenty others to show off.
Well, actually, probably ought to get off here as well because I think my roommate's trying to go to bed.
No, I got to show you something before you leave. So just hang for the after party.
Just hang on for about a minute in the after party.
Yeah. And then y'all can whatever y'all need to do. But everybody say goodbye to YouTube. Good night, everybody. Thanks for
Not
coming.
everybody, thanks for coming.
Yeah, if y'all
You're
want
not
to join in,
subscribed. What's wrong? What's going on?
from the man himself, Madman Mark Miller. Check him out. JP's Bar and More. Well, JP's Bar at JP Lawns and More.
Yeah.
Here, get another drink. Charts.
Yeah, you need another one.
One more charts before we go.
You can feel that going down. Well, good night, YouTube.
Night, guys.
Thanks for coming.
Night,
Night.
diggers.
Make sure to check out Charlie's next broadcast
Yeah. Hey, you guys prospecting
this Thursday.
Thursday. Huh?
No, next Thursday.
Excellent.
Oh hell, it's in. You'll see the date. It is his. It is his 1 year anniversary, guys, and
Yeah,
we are going to
that's
throw him a celebration. So shh,
That's right. I
he's
forgot.
not here. He don't know.
Good,
But
good.
we're. I mean, I've got a cake with a candle. We've got streamers. We got party hats. We got blowers. Yeah.
That's going to be great.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
we're going to have a good time. So y'all come by and check us out.
Yeah.
Y'all, thanks for coming.
What time? What time, Jeff? Thursday.
Now, before I stick my damn foot in my mouth, Mark, let me,
Before you know what you're doing.
let me pull up my fax finder here.
That helps.
That it does. That it does. That way we don't stick no feet in no mouth, which I am good at.
Yeah, that way we were accurate.
Yes. Okay. That is going to be 1 year on YouTube, December the 8th at 10:20 p.m. That is Charlie's time, not Eastern Standard.
Which
That
is central.
Central.
Which is central, yes.
Yes. So 10:20 Central Time, we will be going live for his
Excellent.
1 year anniversary,
It's gonna
which
be a good
he
party.
has. Go ahead, Mark.
It's going to be a good party, is all I said.
Yeah, because there's going to be some special reveals. So you
Oh.
guys need to drop by, check it out. Hey, you guys, Brewers Prospecting. My name's Jeff. Come and see us. Night.
Night.
Night.